Hey, oh, hey everybody, we're back. Fuck, man. He agrees. Squeaked at me when I said fuck, man. You know, that's pretty much. Oh, what a week. What a week. I'm so fucking tired, boys. I'm so fucking tired. Man.
Double cheeked up on a
On a
Thursday
Saturday.
afternoon, hella ass.
Work week was that good, eh? It wasn't like I've had many worse weeks there. And like I don't really have a whole lot to complain about other than the fact that I just don't want to be there. I just don't want to do this, but I have to, so that's where we're at. And I'm also not used to working this much. It's been almost 2 years since I've worked a 40-hour a week thing, especially pizza store 40 hours, which is hard. Um, well, I did a couple of those weeks through football season. I had 40, but doing it consistently is going to be a problem. I already know. I can already tell. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Um, I've had worse weeks. I know I've probably had a lot better, but start of the week was rough. I just was not digging it. It got better towards the end. I felt a little better towards the end about things, and I don't know. It is what it is at this point. But on the plus side, I think I figured out how I want this train thing that I was working on last time. I think I figured out how I want that to work, or how it should, or probably will work as the Stockholm syndrome sets in. Fuck, man. Don't tell me about the Stockholm syndrome. I don't want to know. I want to be blissfully unaware of the Stockholm syndrome. Oh, it's gonna be great. I had multiple meetings, much drama, lots of infighting and backstabbing. Haven't been to work at the day job for 5 consecutive days since December. Had my power shut off Thursday, oops, and didn't have it back till noon on Friday, so I slept in a cold, dark house and had to get ready for work Friday in the dark. Oh, God. Man, everybody's had a shitty week. That sucks. Had to go sit in a coffee shop for an online meeting Thursday, so I had internet. Fuck this week. Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit, that's yeah, maybe my week wasn't that bad. Oof. Well, I'm sorry your week was so bad, Lady Raven. Let's work on a train system. I need to make sure that it is gonna work out before I build it, but I think it will. Because this is the center of the bridge. That's not where I'm gonna have the two main lines coming in from. They're gonna be on one foundation out from the center, I think. And then once 10 p.m. hits, there's a bong packed in a red velvet parfait in the fridge. I can tell myself I'm going to sleep for 24 hours and end up playing Power World all night instead. Brother informed us that we have until February 11th to declare an executor and get my mom's mortgage caught up, or that will foreclose the property. Oh, shit. Yeah, that needs to be sorted real soon. All right, so here's the train line. 1, 2, 3. Soup this out a little bit. Two, and this would be 3. We'll just pop this here for posterity. He'd been paying it in October. They said, you're not the executor nor the mortgage holder, so we won't take payments from you anymore. Wow. That's really weird, because I feel like they would take payments from anybody willing to pay. Like, I don't think that they're gonna... I didn't think they would deny a payment from somebody. I'm gonna put this back to 100. And that didn't tell anybody till now. Yeah, that's kind of a fucked up way to go about it too. Yeah, from a family member especially, who cares? 1, 2, 3, yep. Sucks when those situations happen, but when you don't find out until the 11th hour, that really makes it worse. Yeah, for sure it does. And I need another 1, 2, 3 out this way. 2, 3. Probably just one more out. Oh, it's gonna be 2 more out. Otherwise, the track's not gonna be long enough. Okay, so this should clear that island. It does. Meaning I can go back as far as I want and not run into anything that's going to be in my way. And then it'll kind of link up with the bridge there, which will be nice. Alright, I think that's a good method. I'm going to drop some concrete up here just so I don't overload my inventory. And then I'm going to tear down the rest of this bullshit. Kitty is attacking a random hanging wire from a box. My sister lives out of country. He lives out of state. But sister's like, respectfully, I can't trust you to be the executor, so we agreed to a third party. My dad said yes, but then redacted because he was once part owner of the property. Stepmom said yes. But it takes time. I'm the only one who will probably default to because, you know, with 3 jobs, I have time for that. Yeah. Just tack it on, right? Makes sense. Somebody needs to step up for it. And by the sound of it, somebody needs to step up soon. Stepmom can do it in time, and me if we can't. Can't trust my brother. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be, which is pretty shitty realization, even if you already had an inkling of if that was going to be the case or not. Okay. And then I just need to go that way with my ramps and bring it down. And then it should, depending on which side that it comes over here, it should just be able to turn nice and smoothly into here. I just want to avoid going too far out. Knew it was going to be fucky somehow with him, just not how funky, yeah. No, I'd like the ramps because then I can bring it all the way out and then in if I need to, or if the ramp just ends up like right here, that would be ideal. That always sucks when your suspicions are confirmed about things like that. Maybe not even suspicions, just your what you knew was gonna happen. What you knew but you didn't know. Keep going, boy. Get up. Oh man, this is very high up. I need to delete a few of these. I need to delete a lot of these. Wow. Well, it's unlikely to impact us because the real estate is actually small. The estate is not in probate by February 23rd. 1 year from death. We'll have tax penalties on our inheritance. Ugh. They always know how to fuck you over tax-wise. None of the value except the house and a 15 or 20-year-old car. Well, maybe the tax penalty won't be terrible, but still probably best to avoid it if possible, I suppose. I'm just gonna pop this up like right here. Why? Weird. Can't build an entrance. That's okay. We'll get there. Okay. Tube wanted to go everywhere except where you wanted to. Sometimes when you build stuff like that, even pipes, it's a little fucky. It's like, come on, man. What are we doing? Okay, now I need one of these bad boys. Ah! Thought I was going over. Let's see how far out 10 goes for now. Yeah, just corkscrew it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Build that yet? Is 10 going to be in the way of anything? Not really. Although I don't want it to be right over this island. So let's go back maybe to here. And maybe this one. He says the property is worth like 130K, but the mortgage still has like 40K. Oh, the property is very much an as-is situation. If we sell the house for the assessed value, we won't. The total less mortgage settlement and attorney fees will leave us an amount that, when divided by 3, will be less than 40K each, which is where the tax starts getting assessed to the heirs. And then they're going to tax the shit out of it, and you're going to end up with just like 20 bucks. Or something to that effect. Or... see, right? Yeah. There is no tax on the first 40K. Oh, well that slightly better, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like they'll tax you somehow. They'll get you. They always fucking do. Hopefully not. Yeah. The 3 heirs, we can each inherit up to 40K in property before it's taxed, allegedly. Yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust it. If that's true, that's cool. It's America. You can't amass multi-generational wealth if it gets taxed to shit passing it down. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe 3 more here. It's 12. Should be 4, 5. Sure, there's a way to get fucked here. If there's a way, we will. So that's how things have been going. Oh yeah, definitely. Uncle Sam always gets his taste. This bad boy. Five. Two more. Five. Right? Yep. And 12. I don't think I want to be that close to the bees. Or the radiation. It's hard to see. There we go, that's perfect. Oh, there's an autosave. Oh man, this is gonna look so much better. Far away enough from the bees? It would appear so. Then I could even... Well, no, because anything going down from this side would be a little high yet. Government is like bees. Government is very much like bees. Because they're just the fucking worst. It's gonna get you in probably when you least expect it. Okay, so that brings it down to here. Except 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This basically puts me in about the same position. happen if I brought it down this way? Say we got this coming down here, like so. I could totally fit a train station here. Hi, kitty. Okay, so I've got 1, 2. Well, from the center there, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'd need to add 2 on each side of here, I think. And then a train station would have to go on this foundation. I could move it up too. Because that's not really clipping anything there, I don't think. No. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that should be good there. Each of these are 2 foundations. I need 4 freight platforms. So I need to go 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So it'd come out to here for the freight platforms. Okay, this is working out. This is working better. Right, yep, so that's 8 platforms. Just need to make a little loop. And then roof off this part of the building and put walls or windows on the other parts, and there we go. Okay. That's good. When it comes to this side, I want to do like the exact same thing. But if I do that, then it doesn't leave me a lot of room for the center line, which is going to be like a straight corkscrew down. Unless I move it through these loops somehow. Which could be done. I think. I think it could be done. Alright, what do I need for freight platforms? I need more computers and more motors. I don't know that I have those on the train. More computers! 3. So the next step is to build these straight sections. So this would be 1, 2. This would be the third. 2, 3. Well, these ones will just meet up in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Hello, kitten. What are you doing? Hi. Hi there. Are we friends now? We've been pretty good friends today. We fought a little bit this morning, but we've been pretty good friends. Oh, now we're fighting again. That was good timing. Hope you're happy. Okay. Before you scratch my face, you're getting off here. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. See if this angers the bees. Oh, the bees are fine. The spitter might get upset, but the bees are fine. Huh. How about that? 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. I'm amazed that the bees did not care about that. I really thought they would be upset. Geek out, what are you doing? Don't stare at my keyboard. I know you probably want to play the game too, but... Okay. Okay, stop attacking my hand. 1, 2, 3. This one will be 3, right? 2, 3, 4. And then the next one. 2, and this would be 3. Right. 2, and this would be 3. This one. I was just going to the top I wasn't even thinking about. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Whew. Focus, Joe. Okay, gotta get a lot done today. 1, 2, 3. Get so much done today, bro. 2 and the 3. Me. And now we found the part where my wheel broke off and we're making noise, so I gotta put my foot on that for a range. 2, and then 2, 3, 4. Just got to connect these all up. I think that one was right. I just should probably double check. Oh yeah, that's good. Hook up the trains. I was wrong. Three. Two and three. That was also wrong. One, two, three, and four. Two, three. Oh, two. Okay. Instead of doing that, what I could do I mean, that's just beautiful. Just gorgeous. I probably need to go back and delete everything up top still. And then I need to go get more, what was it, motors and computers? Do I have computers? I have motors. I probably don't have any computers. That's okay. There's computers at the E-Space, which we can get to fairly quickly. I think. I don't know. We'll find out for sure. I could also just be talking out of my ass. One warm Dr. Pepper down for the day. Alright, and then for now, I can just connect this to that. And get ready to build the second one. Boom. Actually, you know, the second one is going to stop existing, or this middle line is going to stop existing eventually. I don't even know where the train is. Why is there a crate up there? That might be the one at the Yep, that's a train station down there. Okay. No, it's just camera angle change, but the way the vacuum tube's animated as you travel through, it does give that vibe you'd expect from Futurama style travel. I fucking love hypertubes, dude. Just wait till I start building cannons. We're getting there. We're getting there soon. Cannons are fucking fun though. Cannons are so much fun. Yeah, let's go up to the top. Let's start working on taking out this bridge. See where my train is. Wait, all this is connected, right? Theoretically, I could pop a train on that. Or, better yet, I can just connect these motherfuckers. Once you get cannons, you need an Evel Knievel costume. Oh, I've got cannons. I just need to build them. That's the main thing. Just need to build. Two, three, four. Yeah, that's in the middle there. This needs to be 8. I can just connect it for now, though. So Pal World is missing cannons where you launch pals out of. That would be fucking sweet, man. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay since we talked about it, and it looks fucking sweet. 2, 3. So then this should all be connected. Yes, it is. So then I should be able to just do a power line from this. There's a connection point right there. Let's just do it right here. Yeah, that was the whole point of doing this, because then I can disconnect this from all the top and delete everything. And this is all should still be connected. Yes, okay. Game is definitely an alpha, but like it's such a hodgepodge of games and it all works having like zero plot. You just want to keep playing. Can I call my train here? I don't even know what train station this is. Is this Breda C? He's coming. Alright, let's go back up to the top and let's meet this train. Do I have any... No, I don't. Well, that's helpful. Last night I finally got into the lowest tier of handgun for crafting, so we're getting the guns now. That's amazing. That's mint. My boy! I didn't even have to go find the train. He came. Now let's go down this little curly queue. Super fast. They have guns and cookie clicker. Build a musket that takes gunpowder. I don't want to put pals on crafting that resource while I still need ore. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so this train system is going to work out beautifully. Probably have guns and cookie clicker. Couldn't resist it. Alright, I got steel. Oh, I got the encased beams in there. I have computers. Okay, so while I have computers, let me move this back out of the way. Take those computers back, never mind. What? Concrete back on here? No, apparently not. Some steel back in here. I don't have just a steel pipe. Interesting. Take one stack of that. And my computers. The freight platform here. Here. Missing heavy modular frames. I got a bunch here. Three and four. And then we hook it back up. Boom. That's a fucking train station, boys. I'm only on my 17,826 hours playing the game. Clearly, I don't remember where everything is. All right. That worked out beautifully. A lot better than I expected it to. I've been thinking about this all weekend or all week, and I'm like, man, I don't fucking know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. And then, boom, done. Okay. So then that means this autosave is done. I can delete all of this. Well, I should probably put a bunch of concrete in the storage here. And steel pipe. There we go. And I should be able to delete a bunch of this stuff. Start getting my permanent fixtures sorted out and put in. I feel like I'm just going to leave the hypertube for now. Because, I mean, it's going to look goofy just floating out there, but I need it. I need it. Let's name this Power station for now. This will be either in or out. I haven't decided which one's going to be the in or which one's going to be the out. Let's see how long it takes this train to climb this hill. Make like 3 chests in a crafting game within a few hours. They're all a mess. Impressed with your ability to remember where everything goes. I have the same storage layout, or it's pretty close to the same every time. And I mean, I've got thousands of hours in this game, so I rarely forget it. Couple more turns up. Oh, this goes pretty fast up this little ramp. This isn't bad at all. 97 kilometers an hour is not terrible. Especially when it only goes 120 on a flat surface. Like, that is not anything to sneeze at. Let's get rid of all this floating shit. I can also put an entrance, I think, on this thing now. Only gonna go that fast if you roll me downhill. I just expected Lady Raven to be able to hit 120 kilometers per hour on a flat surface. I don't know why, but I just figured. What am I looking for here? Hypertube entrance. Except I don't have power up here yet. So that's helpful. I'll think of something. Something like that. But that's not a long-term fix either, though, because, I mean, I'm going to delete all of that Skybridge stuff, so there's not going to be any power connection up there anymore, so we'll just leave it off for now. We'll run a wire up the side of the building eventually. That is a perfect fix. That is beautiful. Good job, Joe. Thank you, Joe. I have to say, this base is really coming along. Really coming along. Ground speed of the average Lady Raven is 120 kilometers, yeah. It's about 75 mile an hour in a car on the interstate. I tend to average that. Did they add lights to those trees? I don't remember those trees having red lights. Little red bubbles. That's weird. Was there an update to the game? Like, I ain't never seen that before in my life. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What? Don't know that. What? Oh, it's classic. I haven't watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail in a long time. Okay, so now I just need to... Is there a crate? There is a crate. Did I do that? I mean, obviously. Where is it? Of that island? Why would there be a crate there? I am confused. Oh shit, did I already delete all this? I guess. I don't recall. Let's see what that crate's about. This is gonna be a lot of deleting. I guess maybe... Oh, I think I know what it was. When I got the computers for the train station, I deleted the railway. Or for the freight platforms, I deleted the railway leading to the train station, and that's probably what's in the crate. Like... 6... 6 steel beams and 6 steel pipes or something to that effect, maybe. Oh. Finish getting rid of all of this here. I'm gonna have to glide down to get all that, aren't I? Yeah. It's not a whole lot more. I think I fucked myself here. That's my inventory. Inventory's looking fine for now. Just make sure I don't leave anything floating up here. Did I get the... Don't remember if I got the ladder that was there or not. Looks like I did. Whoop. Nailed it. Looks deleted. New work laptop has arrived. Woohoo, looking forward to getting my work off my personal Chromebook. That's good. Work stuff on your personal computer is not fun. I prefer it because it's usually spreadsheets and shit that I'm working on, and it's much better to have my wide monitors rather than that fucking like 12-inch box in the office at work of a monitor, but sometimes I just have to suffer through it. I've decided that if I need to go to the local CC and get myself a good spreadsheet class. There's a lot of stuff you can do that I don't even know about, but half the time I'm just screwing around looking at stuff and I'm like, oh, I wonder what this function is. And then it's like, oh shit, that's super helpful. Seriously, someone teach me to spreadsheet. There's not much that I can probably teach you, but I have done a lot of fun stuff on my spreadsheets. Half of it I don't even remember how to do. Should be some online courses you can get through in your local library. That's how I did a crash course in Excel. Starting to think that MS Excel certification would be good on a resume. Probably. I think you can get those from like Indeed and stuff now. But honestly, yeah, anything I ever wanted to learn about it and needed to know, I just go to fucking YouTube and boom, there it is. Turns out if you like working with people and organizations you will work for, you will want to put will want you to put everything in a motherfucking spreadsheet. Yeah. Spreadsheets are handy as shit, man. Don't knock the spreadsheets, okay? Alright, we're going a little too fast. We're cooking a little too hot. Slow down, slow down, slow down, bro. Slow down. That's a hell of a ramp. Full speed down the spiral. I didn't look at what it was, but I mean, we were going like 220 at least, which is, I mean, that's cooking pretty good. So now I need to get these remaining pillars out of my life. Don't worry, Pizza Boy. We'll go full speed down the spiral. We'll ride the dragon. My headshots back, and they turn out pretty awesome, so I just need to find the perfect job to get them and get them to hire me. I saw them. I saw you post them on Facebook. They look good. That's all the higher up I can go. Not keeping Mysterious Gaius Pillar. No. I could have, I guess, but... Should I leave the mysterious wall outlet up there? You won't be able to even fucking see it. Nah, I better get rid of it too. Because I know, as soon as I get any seasoned Satisfactory players in here watching, they'll find it and say, what is that? What is that? Yay for headshots. Not bad for an Ancient Chrome. Random wall outlet floating in space? I mean, we all have one. Place for birds to rest. I have a few mysterious bits in the map. Like, the E-base is my mysterious place. Like, why is everything so off-kilter? I don't know. Nobody'll know. It's still a mystery. Winchester Mystery House. We're going to see what this top speed gets to. Because I don't know what it was, but it was high. This is a bigger ramp than that one, too. It goes much lower, I think. Yeah, this is about level with where it would stop. So it's pretty... This is almost twice as long, I think. What's that door for? Let's not ask questions if you're not ready to have answered, boy. Move along. Oh, what show was that? It was... LA to Vegas had an episode where the main character lives or stays with another friend, another employee, and in the first like 5 minutes of it that she gets there, he says, "Don't ever open that red door." And then later in the episode, she's like freaking out and asking about it, and he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about," and the red door's just gone. That's a great show. Winchester Mystery House is a whole wild tale anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get up to speed before the ramp goes down. I think we should be able to. Let's back up just a little bit more. Something like this should be good. Okay. If you know about it. I'm not big on the spooky tales, so if it's a spooky tale, I don't know nothing. I ain't know nothing about it. Never. I know nothing about it, but it sounds like a weird House of Leaves situation. 118 kilometers an hour, give me 120. 19. 20, perfect. How fast we gonna get? How fast we gonna get? $75, 180. I think we hit just over 200 when we're coming down that ramp. House Leaves an amazing book. If you haven't read it, don't. 240. Holy shit, we're cooking. 260. Oh yeah. 270, please. Yes. Oh, this is fun. We would squash those bees so hard if they were flying around that nest. Still going to over 200 by the time we get to the bottom. Wow. Whee! Tale of Blueberry is part about the door in the basement that his new bride can never enter, and as long as she doesn't, she can have and do anything she wants, but she can't leave it alone. And lo, it is her undoing, for behind the door are all the corpses of the wives who came before her. Well, she could have guessed that. I mean... need some caffeine. I very distinctly remember the first time I had Mountain Dew Livewire. In like 8th grade. And it's still probably my all-time favorite flavor of Mountain Dew. Oh, it's good stuff. Okay. So the right sides are going to be everything going in. Well, I guess I don't have to have it always be the right side. Because this train that's on this track is only going to have to go from here to the main base. Same with the other trains from each base. This is probably going to be the main central train that you can hop on and drive to each base separately, but the automated trains are only going to have to go between point A and B. So a whole class about House of Leaves at ISU. The final was just one question along the lines of, now that you read the book, can you leave the house? I feel like the answer is no. I don't care if Apple iPay is ready to be set up in my iPad. Okay? I don't use Apple Pay, sir. Thank you, iPad. Alright. Let me see here. What do I do next? Some sort of sorting system needs to be set up here. And to do that, I need four inputs on this side. So Winchester Mystery House is a real place. It was the home of the widow Winchester repeating rifle fame. I feel like I want it to be here. So then I'd have to move the switch out of the way. Terrifying. I suppose also by this point, if this is a building, I could just merge this into the building and not worry about it. I feel like Winchester Mystery House is underselling the horror a bit. Ooh. Actually, I'll probably have them come up through the top there. So like the middle floor where I have all of my sorting stuff. Directly across from these. Here. Wouldn't have to come in directly across from there, I suppose. Especially because I've got those belts all in the way. Maybe I belt it over to this side. I split it and build the same kind of splitting system on each side. I could do that. Started building the house, and construction on it never stopped while she was alive. All kinds of weird features like stairs to nowhere, doors that open into air, and windows with brick behind them so they don't look out, as well as a distinct lack of 90-degree angles in the room. Oof, that's unsettling. If you have the time and want to do it, and it's your place, build all the weird shit you want. I think anybody who would live in a house that I built is very lucky I don't have the money to build a house. Because that is exactly what I would be doing. Okay, so if I have... I should probably do it somewhere over there. See how tall these have to be to line up. Oh. 5 side of 16. Oh yeah, perfect. Autosave. House leaves a book written by a very drugged up guy who finds chests of dead guy's apartment full of pages of a research essay written about a documentary of a house. Sarah Winchester was definitely into the spiritualist movement of the late 1800s to early 1900s, held seances and had mediums to consult with at all times because she genuinely believed that the spirits of all people who had been killed by the Winchester repeating rifle were haunting her. Oof. As long as she never stopped construction on the house, she had confusing features in it. They could not harm her. It's a pro strat. I mean, that's a good defense. But also, she probably wasn't being haunted. She was probably very mentally ill. I would imagine. I think that happens a lot. I think Jack wanted to be some kind of a ghost hunter at one point. I mean, yes, that's the objective take, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Let me go get more of these belting materials from the train. And that way I have them. Just take all of this, I suppose. Or as much of it that I can. I don't need that much concrete on me, probably. Probably don't need that many belting materials on me either. House has a room in it is, and on the floor plan dimensions cannot be seen from outside the house. There's no light inside the room. Once you go into the room, things start deteriorating slowly. Documentary follows the family living in the house and a group of explorers that try to tie ropes onto each other and explore this weird dark negative space. Something haunts them the whole time. They're in there, but it's not clear what the hell it is. Things like that, absolutely terrifying to me. Like, I've watched Hill House / Blind Manor, and yeah, it's scary, but then they explain what the ghost is and what happened, and then I'm like, okay, that's not that scary. Oh, all right, I can live with that. But when they don't tell you, and it's just fucking terrible, I'm a scared Joe. Okay. Then everything else can just go directly into the crate. And then from here, trash those. I can just trash these too. I don't need those at the moment. I have plenty of plastic. I'm going to need smart splitters. I think that should make our 90-degree angle. Yes. There. Let's go here. Here. These ones are iron plate, reinforced iron plate, steel beam, these ones, yeah, book messes with you physically too, like parts are written in the footnotes and headers that'll make you dig back into the appendices for a note from the main narrator's mother who is in an insane asylum, or some pages have like 3 words on it, others are just lists of names. But if you put all the first letters of the names together, it spells out a cryptic message. That sounds amazing. I don't even like to be scared or anything, but that's kind of cool. Different versions. Certain words like house are always blue. Oof. That's pretty great. 3, 6, and then I need 9. Oh. Oh, that one's so much closer than the other ones. How did I do that? Well, I guess I'm changing this. That one would have been close. Good God, I'm putting crates everywhere in here. And how? That one's the one at the E-base that I need to get some other way. These ones. Right there. Found you. And you. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. He has another book that's a little easier to get into called Only Revolutions. It's about these twins. Read the book normally from the perspective of one twin, and their text takes up most of the page. As the book goes on, their text just uses less and less of each page. At the end, you flip to the book over and read it upside down for the story from the other twin's perspective. Huh, that's interesting. It's a place you can visit. Some say it's haunted, but it is a tourist attraction now. Oh man, fucking people would eat that shit up. What? Now it won't work. Because it's still off. Fixed it. Sarah Winchester definitely thought it was haunted. I would trust her judgment on that. I mean, if you thought that all of the people shot by Winchester guns were haunting you. I don't know if I'd believe. Are you kidding me? How do I keep fucking this up? There we go. Okay. All is well. Whew. Very specific that they would all go to that place, but I don't know how unfinished business in the afterlife goes. That's fair. You don't know. And it could happen, I suppose. Lost her only child in infancy, was widowed, and had a lot of parents. Lost parents and one sister by the time she was in her early mid-40s. Moving to California, started with a house on a huge ranch. Just kept remodeling and added to it till she died in her 80s. Well, apparently she wasn't getting haunted well enough if she lived to be 80. Just saying. Alright, and then I need one programmable to split between these things. The 10th one needs to be on a separate line going into this crate. And then I need to build the same thing on the other side, basically. 30 plus years of perpetual construction confused the goats. Goats. I can't. Ah! It's one of those days. Fuck me. It was very nice Phineas for a picture, Pizza Boy. Let's stay up on what your body is asking for. My body's asking for mostly sleep. Would a solid seance not work because of her lineage? Just like for existing, she's gonna be haunted. Yeah, it sounds about right to me. I don't know. I need my spreadsheet. That's what I need. That way I can see if I need to really build the storage for the rest of this, or the sorting yet, or if I should wait until, Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna need to build it. Fuck. Okay. You inherited the Winchester fortune, so I guess for the money works for the ghosts too. Follow the money works for the ghosts. Yeah, that makes sense. The money was obviously the most haunted part of all of this. I need some supercomputers. And I can't really think of what else I really need at the moment. Put a few stacks of this in here. Actually, let's just dump all of them in there for now. I can put my motors back here. Pipes and steel beams are good. My train tracks are all hooked up, so we're fine. It's probably yet the ghost following the money, not the person's guilt for getting the money from a weapon manufacturing. Yeah, probably. Okay, supercomputers are going to be at the 610 base. Let's go. Could have been a paranormal Tony Stark, but no. If she could have just harvested the ghost powers, if she could have Danny Phantomed that shit, she'd be set. And Cousin's kid is at what appears to be the Children's Museum in a spacesuit. Wish I had a spacesuit. Created the seance suit in the mansion with scraps. I think you mean she crafted it. I wonder how many computers I have right now, actually. Let's go to Echo Base quick. Got me there. She crafted this on the 5th night in the world after she spawned in, while the orcs were banging on the doors. And then her whole base got just deleted from the world. I'm not still salty about Moria. I'm not. I promise. It felt like it was going to be such a good game. I was so excited about it, man. So sad. We're all salty about Moria. They took our mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait on that main base until I can clear out that radiation underneath. I'm gonna need a lot of space to build under there. I feel your pain. Bracing for that with Palworld is, as it is, will inevitably always be in early access. Fucking Satisfactory's in early access. I mean, it's a long way from, this is update 8. I mean, it's a long way from where it started, but I've been playing since like update 3 or 4, I think, and I don't think I've had any issues with Satisfactory, really, aside from the crashes. Moria was especially salty because we have all the material right there. We did. I had such a collection of shit. I had the furnace. The furnace that doesn't... You didn't have to use fuel. Pure materials. Pure resources. No fuel. Oh. Man. Just sad. Just sad. Satisfactory, though, is mostly base building, crafting. Moria hinted at lore and story, which didn't happen. So that was a fucking lie. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, there was a little bit of story and lore, but I don't know. How would you expect a story in a game of its style and it has none? I assume it's going to turn into something similar to Satisfactory with monster catching, which sounds dope as shit. But also, yeah, no, we're good. Fuck. Lost my train of thought. I've got a bunch of circuit boards. Not a bunch, but a good chunk of circuit boards. Ooh, I got so many computers. I need a lot of these for my power generation. I forget what I was saying. All right. Do I want to concrete rods, screws, wire, cable, sheets? I don't need any of this stuff really. I need a bunch of these to unlock radar towers. Actually, can I unlock radar towers? I don't really need to, but I'd like to. They look cool as hell. Oh! Recycled rubber? Nah. Turbo heavy fuel? Ooh. Let's take that. Quartz. You damn right we can do that. Boom, radar towers. It's fine if that's what Palworld turns out to be and they expect the map and the base mechanics, but I do think the holy grail of the monster catching game would be playstyle like Palworld with the story quality of Scarlet/Violet, yeah. They're allegedly going to be adding a story mode to Satisfactory once 1.0 comes out. It's a long ways away, but allegedly it's in the works. So that's happening. I don't know what the story's going to be about, but we're going to make sure our factories are ready when it happens. Okay, so if I jump on the... Just get on the top of the fucking train, bro. Got it, we're fine. If I had my lines out here, move this all over one foundation. And then it's not going to give me a lot of room in between, is it? I don't know. I got to do something with this whole area. I'm not sure what yet, but I got to do something. What was I going to 6104 for? Supercomputers. Helps to have some semblance of a story so idiots like myself who would pick up this game and have no idea how to start could just play and vibe with it for a while. Howard has like a certain goals for you to meet up until like level 10 that at least force you to do each of the game mechanics at least once. Yeah. And like Satisfactory has the progression and stuff of like the space elevator and the milestones and things, and then there's the MAM, the research and things you can do. There is progression, but it really just kind of dumps you in there. And I mean, with the codex, I can't open it from the train, but with the codex you can figure out anything you need in the game, really. You have a little like, basically it tells you every mechanic in the game. If you want to, you can do math with it. It's like a computer/calculator. But it is a big learning curve still, no matter which way you slice it. Had a brilliant idea for how the hypertube system is going to work. It's good. I like it. This O base is going to be the first one that I'm going to try and set it up the right way the first time. Because the way I have everything else set up at the moment, I think I need to do a lot of changing. Just like minor tweaks that shouldn't really be too difficult or too intense. But also that's famous last words, because I'll get into it and I'll be like, oh shit, I don't have enough space in this one little corner. That's what always happens for me. I always try and plan so well, and then I'm like, shit, I've got like half a foundation, too little of space. What do I do? Better make the building 5 times bigger than it needs to be. Never fails. Every time. Oh, what a perfect jump. Look at that. Beautiful, Joe. Just beautiful. Supercomputers. I have enough AI limiters. I have enough circuit boards and regular computers. That's all I need. I really need to get this phase 3, the space elevator, done. Oh, I have these to dump in there. May as well dump my fabric in there too at the moment. 16 coupons. Autosave. $61 tickets. Is there anything that I need to buy? Not really. Maybe more supercomputers. We'll see. I should have enough for what I'm trying to do here. Don't need any of this stuff. Got plenty of ammo. The homing rifle ammo is nice, but it just it fires so quickly. When did I buy this? Oh, that one was free, I think. That's why I bought it. I should buy the boombox one of these days. Dotted lines are going to be nice. For roads and stuff. Or center patterns even are going to be nice, too. Really, all of these are going to be nice. Oh, man. Oh. Metal pillars. I mean, I guess. They don't really need them. Got all of these. Got all of these. Oh. I wanted to get these. I don't have any tickets on me. I left them in the crate. I don't need the Mark III wall outlets yet, I don't think. I don't remember. High-speed connectors. That's not bad. Well, let's not get them yet. And I don't really care about those. Let's get some tickets and we'll buy these other things. So that way I can put those on my water tower and hopefully have it look a little less stupid. Not less stupid, I guess. It doesn't look bad, but I just don't like having the rings on the outsides of the things. It'll be nice if I can have them clean and smooth. God, this takes forever, man. You know, I don't know if I'm ever gonna need to build that fourth coal generator line at the lake. So if I'm just doing turbo fuel from here on out, like, it's fine. Although I do need to get the second and third tiers done as soon as possible, because that extra ore is just being wasted at the moment. And to do that, I should probably just double check the blueprint. I think it should be good to go, but I think I needed to add the wiring. That's just one less step I have to do across the board. And then I can't remember if there was something else. There probably is. I don't know. We'll look at it. We'll see how much materials we need after we're done working on this storage stuff. Kind of go from there. Put your hands up, Maurice. It's more fun if you put your hands up. It's a nice clear view of the E-base from here. Wow, looks good. And now it's not very clear. I should probably finish this bridge section too one of these times. One of these days, bridge. We weren't going quite as fast going into this one. And we'll start slowing down soon here. If you go too fast, do you launch off the track? No, you can go as fast as you want to. Turns just slow you down slightly. Okay. So I can do... on me, but that's okay. Oh, it's a whole other type of pipeline. Okay. Interesting. Need motors. I can do one programmable. Here. Get more beams, did I? I can put a couple of stacks of motors back in here. I don't need that many. a smart splitter to go into this crate. And this is the 10th, so it would be any undefined. Be turbo motors, wouldn't it? Which are not unlocked yet, are they? Nope. So any undefined for now, I think is good. Is that not a 90-degree angle? Yeah, it is. This is always going to be goofy, so for now we can put it as none, but eventually we're going to need a different splitter there. And then this one will do the same sort of thing, except this is going to be circuit boards. Defined out of here. That one's the wrong placement too. Can't decide if I should care or not, but you know what? I do care. Yep, that is in line with those. Make sure it gets hooked up right here. Redo these. Boom. Alright, so we've got circuit boards, then this is computers. Supercomputers. And AI limiters. Speed connectors. Find any undefined. It's gonna throw a wrench in things until I figure out what I'm putting in those containers. Wait a minute, something ain't right here. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb sometimes. Let's just get rid of these first. We'll see if I can salvage any of those straight on things. Probably not. That's for circuit boards. Now we need one here. Yes. This one's going to be computers. Supercomputers. AI limiters. This one is high-speed connectors. Any undefined, any undefined. These are all going to have overflow splitters on them too, aren't they? Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna have overflows on them. Shit. So all this is wrong. No. Okay. Can I salvage this? How can I salvage this? What if I already have everything set up to be filled from the top down? So if I go through, because I like how vaguely compact this is at the moment, and if I go through the top, I could do oversplitters or overflows in the middle of all this, and then pipe it back that way into mergers. And it would be good. All right, well, let's do that then. It's going to be annoying to fix, but in the long run, it's going to be a lot better to fix than what I was going to have to fix. Can I build a blueprint designer? Yes, I can. Let's just pop him right there for now. This is just to make this quick and easy. There. Easy, right? Much easier. Okay. Good. Well, that was actually correct. All right. And these are just open for now. Then I can get my programmable. Set him up here. There. Alright, so circuit boards are coming off there. To the left, I need computers, supercomputers, and AI limiters. Center, I need high-speed connectors. Do any undefined here, any undefined here. Actually, we'll just do any undefined that way. So then it'll just go into one crate if I have them hooked up like that. Alright. So we got that all set up. These are my two inputs on this side. I just got to do the same thing on the other side. I can replace these. I will hopefully have walls around all this. Not that it really matters a whole lot, but it'll matter to me. I don't know. Okay. So then, so I have, this is 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So this side, this left side is 3, and the right side is 4. It depends on how I set everything up, or if I set this one up a certain way, I have to make sure everything else is set up the same exact way. It's a bit of a different system than I have set up anywhere at the moment. This is how I used to do it, and I actually, there's more throughput for the overflow this way. And then, so whereas before, these belts can handle 480 units per minute, 480 things per minute, right? If you're merging everything into one line and then sorting it off that one line, any overflow out of that, I mean, overall you can only produce 480 per minute anyway. This way you can, if you split it into different blocks, technically speaking, I can produce, what is that, 960 per minute total or something to that effect, and still have plenty of overflow space and everything. I don't know. It increases my capacity, that's for sure. By a little bit. Not much, but just enough to make it worth it, I think. And then we'll have to bring it out through here. Okay, yep, that's the crate that's way on the other side. So we'll get holes here. Do I maybe push them over a bit? Like right there? too far. Something like that. Okay, that's good. Mostly just so I can keep the sides clear for my garage area that I want to build. Okay. Autosave. So then, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's 3 and 4 coming up through this side. So it's these last two need to go into that last two. Keep it in order. So the last two freight platforms are going to be the right side storage stuff, and the first two are going to be the left side storage stuff. Super. And then, now... these are all 2 meters. Get a 1 meter so I know what I'm looking at here. Climb on up. So then if I put smart splitters are going to have to be over here, I guess. I put smart splitters like here. Gonna clip into that stuff. Okay. Is there any way to make it not clip? I could put my 4 sinks down there in this little dead space area. So we'll do that. They're all gonna clip if I do that. What if, hear me out, they'll clip on that side. Just gonna end up clipping because these containers are going to end up being too close together in the long run, which is... I want them to be that close together, so I can live with a little bit of the clipping up here. Or... that's going to clip just as bad. How about... doesn't really clip from there, does it? I mean, it does, but... let's get rid of this here just to make sure. Yep, that is hooked up. Okay. Then do I make a blueprint of this so that I don't have to do that every time? I mean, I could. Then I need to merge 10 lines into there. The space I'm looking at, which is really no space at all. That's okay. I mean, it doesn't... I don't need to have that much space up here, I suppose. It would really fit in between them either. Okay. Well, let's just get these all set together here. Out of reinforced plates. Don't know that I have any up here. I might have a few. Nope. How about on the train? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, crap. Well, let me put these computers in the storage here so that I have a stock. Put the supercomputers here too for now. I don't know if I like these frame pillars blocking, basically. So if I take that out, then I can see what's in the crates a lot better. So I think I'm just going to remove those. This way we can see just a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Leaving crates in mind. Nope, we're good. Okay. Don't have any screws, wire, cable, sheets, quick wire, modular frames, heavy modulars, quartz crystal, silica, crystal oscillators, plastic rubber. Perfect. Okay. I need... What do I need? Reinforced plates. Let's go get them. Ooh, it's funky. 610 station, let's go. I need a hero, holding on for a hero to the end of the night. I need a hero. Oh, I fucking love Livewire, man. You know what else I like? Sleep. I'm a big fan of sleep. I think I need more of it. No, I guess the water tower doesn't look too, like, bad or anything. Hold up. Miss the here, Joe. I'm not a punny person. I think that was the name of one of my clips that I made. Just see. On the top, there is no things. Sides, there is no, or there is a thing. Falling. Oh! Nailed it. My brain does not auto-generate puns. I did not get that skill. I'm sorry, I have too much of that skill. It defines who I am. Yeah, these ones have no flow indicators on them, so the bottom is fine. I think the top is fine. Brent knows I have enough of that skill to go around, so I don't feel bad. Everyone I know has enough of that skill to go around, so I don't feel bad. There you go. As long as you can enjoy some sort of punnery on occasion. That's really the important thing here. Okay, so I think I like that look. I don't think it's a bad look by any means. Oh yeah, that's much better. I'm so glad that that blueprint worked out. It looks so good. Alright, let's try and get up here to the train and continue on to get our reinforced plates. So that I can finish this overflow system and then start working on whatever it was that I wanted to work on after that. which I think was the next floor of the power generators. Yep, that's what it was. I'm gonna have to relocate those sinks. That's okay. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. That shouldn't be too hard. Fingers crossed. One of these days I'll have to work on the space elevator stuff too. Really should do it today. Because then I can do aluminum. Let me just look here. I've got concrete production, I've got rods, I got screws, I got wire, cable, copper sheet, quick wire, modular frame, heavy modular frame, quartz crystal, silica crystal, oscillator, plastic, and rubber done. Everything on the left side for the storage is done. In homage to The Simpsons, you should definitely build an escalator to nowhere. I could. I'll have to watch that episode and try and remember what it looked like and try and recreate it. On the right side, I have iron plates, reinforced plates, steel beam, and case beam, aluminum sheeting we don't have yet, but that can be constructed. Steel pipe, rotors, stators. Don't have stators anymore, but that's okay. Motors, don't need turbo motors yet. Circuit boards, computers are done. AI limiters and high-speed connectors are the next thing. Well, AI limiters are done. So I need to do high-speed connectors and maybe supercomputers. I don't remember if I can craft those or not. It's just a giant escalator into the sky and people fall off at the end. I vaguely remember the episode, but it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen it. It's got to be an accurate representation, obviously. Along with constantly burning tire pit. If we could make fire in this game, I definitely would. Oop. Oop. Hey. Can I not? There we go. Can't make fire? No. You can make explosions, just not fire yet. As of yet, at this current moment in the game's progress. They have not added fire, unfortunately. Maybe someday. A Joe can dream. This game is missing a giant Pokemon-like monster just coming in and casting meteor shower on your base. That is something that would be kind of a cool mechanic to have in here if there were like natural disasters and stuff, because really the only point to building actual buildings is aesthetic. I mean, you can build a factory on the ground and it works just the same. This is literally all just for aesthetic, just to look pretty. Like that's it. So if there were real life or real in-game reasons to build buildings, that would be kind of cool, I think. I just don't know how they would do that or what exactly that would look like. Considering starting a new game in Power World, or at least resetting my first base so I can build my base up on platforms. That is one of the first things in Satisfactory. Like that's always my first goal is unlocking the concrete platforms because it drives me nuts to build it on on the floor nowadays. Like I have to have it on a platform. First night of a raid wave on one of your bases, eye-opening. That sounds terrifying. The pals are there to not attack your base, I feel. I feel like the pals should be there to, I don't know, do all the manual labor for you. So you don't have to. Group of pals will absolutely randomly raid your bases. You can turn that function off. What's good to know. Wild pals. That's why you gotta catch them all. Get them into servitude and you're good. Pat, that's just a weird place to lay. You're not even on the vent. You're not even super warm. You're just chilling next to the vent. You could come sleep up on me, but that would require not attacking me. This is Earl. Someday this will come together too. Pal called Lusty Argonian. It's heavily implied that they hunt and mate with humans. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. Group of them raid your base, it says Rabid Fangirls as the raid title. Everybody's gotta have fangirls. I mean, who doesn't? You know what? I don't even need an entrance up here for the hypertube because you can just jump off the top. Hey, what's up, Manin? Mani? I'm just gonna call you Nee. What is going on? Please stop, train. Thank you. Oof, oof, oof. I'm gonna go delete that hypertube entrance because I don't need it. Just spell it MNIH _. I'm doing all right. I'm just hanging out, having a good time, trying to enjoy myself and have a good time anyway. It's going pretty good today though. I can't complain. I can delete all of this because this is going to be inconsequential. Guys. Shit. Yes, Lady Raven. I'm waiting on pins and needles here. Why does a mopey pig dressed in all black never get bullied? Oh no. Mopey pig dressed in all black never get bullied. I got nothing. How many hours do you have on this save and in Satisfactory? This save currently is almost at 700 hours. A few of those are from letting it sit for a day to generate some tokens. Because Batman swore to always protect Gotham. Golf clap. It's pretty solid. In Satisfactory in general, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's a lot. Steam, I don't care about your special offers. In Satisfactory, I have almost 3,200 hours. Oh. I don't know why you made me look at that, but so it's 7 foundations out from the center beam. I have 150 hours in Satisfactory. Do I have any tips? Big one. Just try and plan ahead as best as you can. It'll help you a lot if you try and plan and plan and plan. That's the name of the game. This map, I'm really kind of taking my time. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. As I always say, just to prove J-Dog wrong, follows are free. Yeah, I've got a few nuggets of wisdom here and there. Nothing monumental to the game, but it's always small things that I'm like, yeah, I do that every time I build something. But it really actually is a very important tip that most people should know. I think I went like 4 down from here. Nope, more than that. It's here. One more down from there. Follows are free and you'll pay the price for the rest of your days. They're free for you guys. Why does this seem like it's not at the right level? Because it isn't. Oh. Because I also have to go 5 out from here. Or 4 out from here. Best thing you have built. I can show a few things. I'm working on these. Everything in this map is basically a work in progress at the moment. I kid, Joe streams. It's full of awesome content. I don't know if I'd go that far. This is also the wrong height. Do I go right down to the center? I do. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Best things I have built. I'm pretty proud of this water tower here as I fall off my damn ramp again for the 7,000th time. It's not really a water tower, it's an oil tower. But I've got 2 industrial fluid buffers up top. One's holding some backup oil in case I ever have a power issue. And then the second one is just to keep constant pressure. And then everything gets pumped up from the pipe on the left, and then it flows down from the pipe on the right. And it also gives me head lift, so that's pretty handy, I think. 48-hour subathons, Sleepy Joe, Rotato runs, Kitty cameos, so many spreadsheets. Fuck, man, I could sleep right now on stream. I don't even care. There it is. I think that's hands down the worst part about going back to work is I will have no compunction about sleeping on stream now. I'm a tired boy, and I don't care who knows. And then how many was it in between here? Really selling this, I know. 5. I'm gonna work on this ramp for a bit here, Em, but then I will probably go drive around here and give you a little tour of what I got going on. Ooh, speaking of kitty cameos, I'm so tired that I'm also a tired boy, and I'm not even a boy. This is our kitty cat, our stream mascot whose face gets deleted if it's not in front of my face. It's fine if you sleep as long as we can weekend at Bernie's your stream through a Vampire Survivors run. It worked, didn't it? I mean... Thank you. She's a very cute kitty. She is blind, and she does great work. Right? Yeah. Hydrate. Shit, I don't have any water up here, and the kitty's on my chest. I can't move. I've got Dr. Pepper though. Once the kitty is down, of course. She'll never be down. She likes to just be all up in my bees. It's even responding to her mentions. Bunny has entered the chat. Bunny McMurray. Right? Okay, bye. Shoulder cat is best cat. She doesn't like to stay as a shoulder cat. She likes to run away a lot. And holy shit is she fast, bro. Like a pirate, but with a cat. Oh. Bunny McMurray. Come on, there we go. Can I please hit the right thing? Blind kitty, sad but still cute. Actually, it's pretty fucking sweet. She is probably the best cat ever. Especially now that she's gotten used to the place and everything. We've had her for like almost 6 months now. We got her when she was like a month old. And she kind of had to Roomba around and find everything, but once she had everything down, like she hauls ass. She is so fucking fast. She'll be 6 months in February here. Still very tiny. But she's doing just great work. It's like, combine this game with Roller Coaster Tycoon and it could be ridiculous. There are some mechanics from Roller Coaster Tycoon I think would be cool. Like the train tracks. You can only incline them so far. It's like, well, what the fuck is this shit, man? And then just do this one into the floor. And I was going to have to add a few more things here. And I'll look exactly how I did it over there, but I think at least 3. 2, 3. So this would be the center. Then 1, 2, and 3. We're going to be fine like that, I think. Well, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be good. Okay. So now I got the infrastructure built to my 2 ramps down. And I need to figure out where I'm going to put the line for this train. Because I feel like I could interweave it with this somehow. Which might take some thinking about how exactly I'm going to do that, but I think it could be done. Funniest thing she has ever done? Oh, dude, she's crazy. She'll, especially when she was so small. So she was tiny when we got her. And since she can't see anything, like she can never tell how high up she is. Not pink enough in my opinion. I have a pink building for you, Pizza Boy. You saw it. I did it for you. I told you I would. But since she can't see how high up in the sky she is, every jump is like her last jump. It doesn't matter if she's an inch off the ground or 10 feet and she jumps off something. Like, she just flares out her body like she's skydiving. And she's never in any danger. We keep a close eye on her, but oh god, it's funny. Bees! Oh no, it's just the spitter. Okay, I'm fine. Is the train coming down or no? Where'd the train go? Why is he going back there? He's supposed to be coming here. Stop it. I'm trying to stop it. It looks like it's going to go to 610 station first. Weird. I do appreciate the pink building. Also, the mental picture of that kitten just committing hard to every jump like it's off a cliff is hysterical. It's so funny, dude. It's great. Why are we parked now? Let's see where he goes. I guess he's going to go to 610 first, or he's going to take the roundabout. That's what he's doing. Which I guess is fine, but you were already on the ramp, dude. Definitely more kitten pictures in the Discord. I have shared a good chunk of them there, haven't I? Why is Panther playing the Dyson Sphere program? Show me your power plant because I want to get some inspiration. Actually, that is the perfect thing I can show you because we're at my main power plant now. I don't know what your progression on the game is at the moment, but this is my turbo fuel power area that I'm setting up a base at. And this is it. So each floor here has 40 fuel generators on it, which runs off of, she probably needs her own Discord channel. You know what? I'm putting it on the to-do list. She's getting one. So each of these quarters of the circle have 10. So it's 40 each level, which gives us, I mean, each one's burning 4.5 turbo fuel per minute. So each quarter needs 45 turbo fuel total, which is produced by these things here, refineries, and Twitch stream. Still waiting for that kitten cam. I would, except she doesn't stay in one place for too long. She's got too much shit to do, Pizza Boy. The construction looks like a stadium or something. Yeah, kinda. Not quite the inspiration, but basically, yeah. What I've been doing in this map, which is one of the big things, one of the big reasons I had that tip of make sure you plan. Because I came into this map with a big plan, which was to build at least 4 main bases with the letters of my name. So I've got a J base, this is my O base, I have an E base, and then I have a 610 base. And they're pretty, I'm pretty excited with how they've turned out. And once the train gets back here, I'll go show you some of these other ones. But I've been working on this, and this is all just power production, basically. And then the byproducts of that. 2 options. Get a camera that moves with the kitten, or set up 2 cameras to cover each half of the room and let her run. Nice idea. Thank you. I was pretty excited about it. I wasn't excited when I was building some of these bases. I was pretty upset with myself that they had this idea, but I'm pretty happy with it. Pizza Boy, I could do that. Except she doesn't always stay in this room with me. So I have to have a camera like attached to her somehow. And I'm just not sure how I can do that. Oh good, the train's here. You do the same. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully we will see you next time. Kitty harness with a GoPro attached. If I could get it to stay connected to the internet and everything and it would work, that would be actually kind of cool. We could probably do something like that. Missing computers? My ass. Let's get some computers. Let's build this other freight platform real quick. It's a train station, I guess, but... Okay, right there. And then right there, I think. Boom. One, two, three, 4. Perfect. Shutting the kitten in the room for the purposes of the stream an option. I guess it depends on her litter box location. She doesn't have a litter box in here, but she has one on this floor. I don't know. I feel like I could just put one on this vent because she's just chills down there 90% of the time anymore, it seems like. But then that's the other thing about it too, is every time I think that I got her figured out, I'm like, all right, this is where I could put a camera. The next week, she's completely different. It's just weird. I think she knows what we're planning and is holding out for a better cut of the money or something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Like, if you don't mind showing off part of a room, or could decorate part of a room for her that could be on camera, and then setting up a farther out camera and watching the cat run and play is totally something people do. Yeah. Doesn't have to be like close up kitten the whole time. But I mean, honestly, though, that's the money shot. That's what everybody wants. So it probably has to be on her all the time, obviously. Get it together, Pizza Boy. Come on. Do you even think through these things sometimes, man? One, two. This is third. That's why you set up a cat bed with a separate camera for the corner. When the kitten sleeps, the cat bed camera goes on full screen. She doesn't sleep on beds. She doesn't like beds. Clearly. I put the blanket on the chair that she did like to sit on a couple weeks ago. You're getting into a multi-camera setup now for that operation. She doesn't like the blanket in her spot, so she doesn't use the chair anymore. I don't know why she's so picky. It doesn't make much sense. Cats be like that. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Two both oddly picky about random shit. I don't even really need to do this railway yet, but you know what? Let's not do that because it's fine. It's fine the way it is. God, my voice. Been talking all day. I've been fine until stream. Of course. That was wrong. It's also wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. I always expect cats to be picky about a lot of things. But you wouldn't think a blind cat's going to be picky about much. Only thing I want in my place in it will have to be the next place I move into, but I want those wall-mounted cat tower setups. Platforms, bridge. Oh yeah, those are cool. I'm sure we could probably teach Bunny to use one of those, but it would take a lot of teaching, I think. Oops. Oh. Hi, Kitty. You're back. How's your nap on the vent? Pretty good? If it was all connected for a blind cat, it could work well, but I would imagine a regular cat tower would be better. She's not much of a climber. Like, even... She's not much of a climber or a jumper unless she knows where something goes. Also want a nap on a vent. So she knows that there's a window or something here because there's light and she can see a little bit of light. So she's always on my shoulder, like reaching out for this ledge that's not there, that she can't find. So she's much better at jumping on things when it is connected like that. Which we could do. We could build one. And we could connect it for you. Would you like that, kitten? Yes. He's being so lovey. 1,000,000%. You're being so cute. Why are you being so cute? And friendly. So I have a 3-foot cat tower in my room. Don't have window ledges, so the cat tower goes under the window and they can land the ledges and top in the sun. I don't know that she knows what the sun is. But you're doing terrific still. Top notch. Good kitty. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an autosave. Alright, so I can connect these then too. He's young. She will discover the sun through the window spots soon enough. Maybe. We don't really have... What? Did I just delete? Okay, I got it. I was like, did I delete the belt or did I delete something else? We don't really have any spots where the sun comes through all that well. She'll sleep on the couch and stuff, and that's really about the extent of her sleepings. But she likes to sleep on us more than anything. When the vents aren't pumping heat, yeah. Oh, we'll have to see how she does in the summertime. Maybe she'll be too hot and she'll like the vents in the summertime too. Because it's cool air. Possibly. Potentially. Alright, so then if I'm going to have... the sink's in the middle there. Hi. You're so friendly. You're so friendly. Why are you so friendly? Sorry, people, I gotta take care of this. Usually you're attacking my face, you're running around, you're sleeping on a pillow next to me, not on me, but now we're just the bestest of friends. Just the bestest of friends. Big fan of neck scratches. Sorry, I stopped. Oh, kitten. You make me not want to be productive. I mean, I already don't want to be productive, but you make it more difficult to be productive. Brief calm where they convince you that we're nice and we don't attack your face regularly. I don't know, yesterday I was enjoying my last like 30 minutes before getting up and going to work. And she thought it was a great time to just harass me. I mean, she was leaping from the floor directly onto my face. It was impressive, but I was so mad. I was so mad at you, wasn't I? You were being a jerk, to be fair. It wasn't my fault. Showing off for the camera, aren't you? You're just trying to prove to the world that I'm really the bad guy, aren't I? You were kind of up and had time to play, clearly. No. That wasn't playing. Always. That definitely was not playing. She gets into that mode and she is just brutal. It's not even like she looks legitimately pissed at you for no reason. And I don't know what I did. But I mean, she bites so hard, like she pinches. It's bad. We're gonna have to work that out of you somehow. For now, my finger is dirty. Thank you for cleaning that. Good job. You're doing terrific work. Oh, now we're starting to get a little bit ragey. If Charmander was able to speak and you met him, all he would tell you about is how I'm a terrible, never feed him, and you should totally go get the wet food. He'll even volunteer to show you where it is. As long as he knows what's happening. Oh, there it is. See? You stopped cleaning my finger. What do you want me to do? This is not food. This is me. Can't pull my hand away. There's your emote. Kidding. Chomping on the hand with comic style. Nom. That'd be a good one. Ow. You bite so hard. Ouch. Please don't. You're gonna make me throw you on accident because the pain. Here's your back and everything. Thumb is not that dirty. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Touch the belly. Touch the belly. Shh. Why you bite so hard, huh? Ow! Okay, you're gonna draw blood soon. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. But I mean, it's not bleeding, but those are teeth marks, alright. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know. You're brutal. You're brutal. Alright, I'm gonna put you down because you're ragey. Before you attack my face, okay? I mean, the marks are still there. Oh. Like, if you're gonna draw blood, but that's just fucking rude. All right. I suppose I should have all of the overflows come to a central location here. And to do that, I'm going to need a bunch of mergers. This one's going to have to overflow to the right. I mean, how clippy do I want this to be? If I put him here. These ones are going to have to actually be Mark III belts. Just to make sure everything flows smoothly enough. Because I'm not going to be doing 480 of any one individual product. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, it's clippy, but I don't care. All this is going to be hidden anyway. This is the one where I'm not going to show off the sorting room. Comes to this one. That, I think. Get one of those wrong? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, this one, and then this one. Right? No. This one. Gonna have to go this way. Well. Well, let me decide which way or how these are going to work first. So if I have this go over here, it won't be hidden by those walls, but if I started on this side instead, then it will. So I need to move these all out a bit to like right here. That. Okay. Then this will all be hidden by those curved walls. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, this one will have go that way. And these ones go this way. Yep. This one goes into there. This one goes into there. This goes out to a sink. That goes into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. Okay. Boom. Should be able to take out all of these foundations. Put in some sinks. Here. Yeah, that would be fine. Awesome sink. Say right there, I guess. This one's not going to be as clean. So I do it right here. There should be good. And of course it's going to be in the way of that line. Got to do it there. this one needs to be rotated. These ones need to be rotated as well. Just these two. Yep, that's where they separate. Everything has a belt coming out of it, overflow-wise. Brilliant. And then it goes to the sink. Okay. I think that's it. Well, I need to set the overflows to go the right ways, but other than that, this is basically set up on this side. So I need the right output to be overflow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. This, of course, needs to be wired up, but otherwise, the right side needs to be hooked up to the train, and it's done. So this one will be the in. Power station station. There we go. Power station. Stupid. So everything coming from the other bases is going into here. And it is the last... So the first one next to the train station is the first block of storage. The last is the last block. Which means at the main base I need to have the first freight platform be block 4, 3, 2, 1. Because this will be the head of the train entering into that station, and it'll be a completely opposite train station setup. Okay. Got that figured out. It's good. Um, take this out like so. It's also just like standard concrete, just so I can keep it separate in my mind here. Ooh, autosave. Alright, so I need 4 of these towers, right? I meant to do something like that. Alright, so if I do one here, one here, one here, and one here, that's going to add up to... well, hopefully it's going to add up to there. Let's jump up here and figure it out. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. So we have those. I'm going to put this right here underneath, just so I have a backup in case I need to redo those. I don't have to bring it all over from there again. Alright, so I need iron plates. Do I have iron plates here? Probably not. Oh, sure I do. See how tall up these are going to be. Looks like 10 is one too big, so maybe 9. Oh shit, even that's going to be the wrong height. Which means it's a good thing I put that foundation underneath here, because they're all going to have to be based off of this height anyway. And then I can just leave that under the water again. And how tall up was it? So hard to see. I should have just built a ladder. So So it looks like 9 up from here. If it was down a half step, 10 should maybe do it. Feeling these aren't gonna be at a good level. That was 10 right there, and that is... Yeah, that'll be about halfway up. Okay. It's 10 from here. Be 10 from here, too. What am I out of this time? Rods. I don't think I have any rods over here. Nope. None on the train? Nope. Fantastic. I'm going to put some of these reinforced plates in this chest here. Go get some rods, I guess. But before I do that, let me just look good like that. And they are maybe not 100% level. But it definitely doesn't look as bad as it would have if it was on that other height. I mean, that looks level enough, honestly. Good one down there. Scratching at stuff. Okay. It's good. And then we got to bring them down from here. Well, if I... Right it out from there. These are all set to load still, right? Yeah, so I'm here for now. That for the first one. don't know. I'll have to play around with that once I go get more rods, because obviously I don't have enough shit to do anything. I got an idea though. I think I got some plans. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, fuck, man. So glad I got this helix down. I was concerned, to say the least. Totally have an idea for the center track too. I got a plan, bro. Bruv. Got a great plan. Ooh, there's a drop pod down there. I would like a hard drive. So this means I could make a bunch of plastic here at the O base. And then now that I got that recipe for the heavy turbo fuel, I wonder if it's comparable to the same input slash output as the other refinery. If it's the same amount. If it's the same amount, even better, then I can build it the same. And it will work the same. And then I just have to supply it with the heavy oil residue instead of fuel from my plastic production, which I could run off of the excess of the oil line that I already have ran, because those only use like 30 per minute oil, and I'm using over 300, just over 300, so I can't run a second line or something. I think it was like 260 some per minute oil from that was still available. I don't know, I'd have to check the math again, but that's helpful. That's good. Or if there's even better of a fuel return out of there, or a turbo fuel output. I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that. Okay. Needed rods. Should probably top off with plates. Top off with cable. Wire's good. I just top off that stack. Grab another stack of cable. And some rods. You know what? I'm going to take some screws just so I can put some in the storage crate there. I have some of this all in there. No quartz crystals. Don't know how much plastic and rubber I have over there. Just don't have any high-speed connectors over there, do I? Supercomputers, circuit boards, motors. I don't have any stators. I think I have rotors and I have, yeah, everything else is fine. Okay. Easy. Easy game. Smelly. Stinky. Thump. And I am so far behind on exporting my videos to YouTube and clips. I have let a lot of videos expire with clips that I needed to make on them. Maybe that's what I need to do tomorrow. I don't. I'm undecided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I totally could, but I got to do some laundry and I should probably do some cleaning around the house and some shit like that, so I don't know if I'll have the energy, because I barely have the energy today. I won't lie, I'm pretty dulled down after this week. Pretty worn down, that's for sure. I haven't worked on the sphere in a long time, too. I should probably work on that one of these days. Keep trying to finish it. I used to know the train... Oh, hi, Katie. She scared the shit out of me. You're fine. Whew! Katie's here, everybody. I was going to talk about trains, now I forget what I was talking about trains about. There's another manta ray down there? How many manta rays are there in this game? There's one there, there's one back by 610 base, there's one in this little ravine area somewhere. Unless it's the same one. I'm pretty sure there was another one here. Somewhere. Maybe that one is the same one. Oh, I don't know. Be interesting to find out. Take that out of there. 610 is probably the next one we're going to need to, so just put that back in. She knows you have hair. She wants to play with it.
Brains.
Oh, they're put together so good now. Thank you. Instead of making these loops that way, I just rotated it and did it this way, and it worked out perfect.
So that's where all your trains go?
No. Just two trains. Two trains. 2 trains. I'm gonna have... Well... Two per base, so that's 8. I think. I have a lot of trains. Gonna have a lot of trains. Rods. That's what I went to go get because I was setting this part up. We love playing with the box of wine.
Sure, Andy.
Well, yeah. I mean, we gotta entertain ourselves somehow. And this one has to face this way.
What is that?
This is a lifter, so it lifts stuff. Yes. Probably the top of this one here. Didn't bring it down far enough. He's got mad skills. Basically. Of course this isn't gonna be. Because the game is dumb sometimes. So I'm trying to decide if I want it to be higher or lower than the output. Just go with lower. And then I can take this one down to this level. Which doesn't make any sense because this one lines up fine. It is dumb and it is annoying. Oh, okay. So I have more options if I rotate it that way. It snaps to... There's a way I can fix that. I think we're gonna find out. Is there a caller?
No, the one she was talking
Oh, I'm not sure what she did with that. Well, of course. He has to hide everything.
about. The main trick.
Well, what's life without secret treasures? Boom, nailed it. If I connected it through here. Yeah, that's nice. Nailed it. Okay. Had a burrito for lunch. It was good. It's not like I forget to eat. It's more like I just don't. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Well, that didn't completely fix my problem, but it's a start. That. Yeah. Basically. Suppose. This one can go right there. Nope. No, it can't. This is fun. I'm currently covering a shift for the weekend person in supply IT with call routing schedule a month in advance so there's no mistakes. Sounds like there's a mistake. Apparently calls have not been routed to my phone tonight. Oh.
No.
So basically the best kind of mistake. IT does not work over the weekend and won't do shit until Monday. So you're working, but really, are you?
Giving in.
I mean, that works out. Pretty sweet. That is my foot, kitty cat.
He does not care.
No, she doesn't. She never has. I believe in you. I could get them. I've just been very busy and very lazy.
You try it. See how it goes.
Depends if they left voicemails and those voicemails make their way to me. I could end up being very busy. But yeah, my phone will be pretty quiet tonight otherwise. Huh. So they can leave voicemails through that type of service? It's interesting. I think this one needs to go the same direction as the other one. Just for symmetry. It's down to here. There's a dedicated voicemail in case call volume exceeds our ability to answer. I guess it makes sense. I just never thought about it that way before. Top one is the last one. It's also 1 hour gap hour from 10 to 11 every night. Oh, like just where the phones aren't monitored or answered type of thing. This goes into the fourth side, this goes into the third, and then the second, and the first. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Sorry, I needed to finish that sentence before answering a text. I don't know what sentence. Okay. Then I need to connect those up to those, and then I need to build all of this on this side. All of this. It is a lot of work, but look at how good it looks. coming along nicely. This is how I get a lot of my crazy out as it happens. If you're surprised by that fact, well, maybe you don't know me all that well. This gets 99% of my crazy out. Without this game, man, I shudder. I shudder to think. I grabbed some screws, didn't I? Yes, I did. Screws. Rotors, stators. What's stators, precious? What's stators, eh? Motors, turbo motors, circuit boards, computers, supercomputers, high-speed connectors, plastic, rubber. Got all that. Got my quartz crystals.
You're gonna make it pink?
It is pink. Did you see the quartz crystal building?
I did, yes.
Okay. Pizza Boy was very excited about the pink quartz crystal building. This is the first storage that I'm color coordinating, so
I like it.
it's actually very helpful finding the things sometimes because it's kind of hard to see, like these things blend in really well, so it's kind of hard to see sometimes. Yeah, pretty much. So fucking cool. I don't even remember what I'm quoting. I'm quoting something. I know that much. What is that from? I think it's Devin from Letterkenny. I think it is. Alright, so this one. I put all my rods in the crate. What am I doing with my life? Apparently not. Jesus, Joe. Alright, got the rods. Let's get back at this here. Whew. This is all a hot mess. They gotta go over here. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Smack me? Don't smack me.
30 seconds.
She's
More.
had a good amount of my attention lately. It's this one. Oh, she'll find the one. Don't worry. She's definitely blind. I don't want that. I'll leave this. I can. Bring it in to line up with this. Yeah. There we go. Just line them up on the centers of these foundations here. Been very squeaky all of a sudden. He hasn't been lately. I mean, obviously, when the garage door opens and... Well, yeah, because she knows somebody's out there, and why the fuck aren't you back in here yet, basically. Just hanging out. I bet she can see. She can see my hands. We did save her life. Yeah, right there.
I think my dad had collected a picture. Yeah, she's
She is a full cat.
a full cat. Cat size?
She wasn't that fluffy, though.
No, just sure.
Yeah. She was very small. Her ears are not that big. They really aren't. Everybody seems to think so.
Vibe going.
She does have a vibe going. Okay, so those ones are hooked up. Shh. Oh, I missed the hole in my floor. Where is it?
Very fast.
Where is it? Where am I? There it is. Found it. Whee! I swear it's always fucking night in this game. You can never see a goddamn thing when I'm trying to build. I mean, I'm at sea level. Shouldn't be an issue, probably. I don't know. Fucking... It's bullshit. Okay. So then we got that all set up. I need to build this on the other side. I don't want to because it was a lot. So I think instead what I want to do
Procrastinate?
is procrastinate, distract myself from what I really should be doing. Just come over here and edit this blueprint and start building my next floor of generators.
There you go.
Didn't have the resources. For fuck's sake. I didn't know you had to have the resources to build it. No, I have the resources. I just didn't have them in my inventory. Yeah. Yep. I should have enough for it now. Up, up, up. Can't get out of the menus.
But I'm asking stupid questions.
You're asking questions?
Well, just thinking.
There's a lot of strange things in this game. This is a fuel generator, and there's a ladder on one of these fucking things. There it is. It generates power from fuel. Yes, it is. Was there anything else I needed to change in this blueprint? Just that, I think. This is all fine. Should shower tonight again. Not like again like I have today already, but just again. Keep the streak going. I didn't shower last night, so the streak's already broken.
Exactly. Fuck it.
Basically.
Who cares?
Still cleaner than I was this week.
You don't.
Not yet. Do I want to add the walls on here? I can add the walls there. Yep, she found it. I'll still be able to hear it. I'm still affected by the screaming of the kitty.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems to be.
Into the shower with you?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Well, once I'm done.
Has she? You should throw her in there when the water's on. See how she handles that.
And she comes out and she like flicks her paw and gets water all over the place. I'm like, you know it's wet when you get in there.
Well, she can't see, so she has to check either way. I mean, it's important to double check. That is my arm. Yes.
No,
But then we're gonna run away.
she doesn't actually want you to pet her. She just makes you know she's here.
I can see that you're there.
Okay. We can't see you though, so she's gonna hey.
No, she can't see me. Call me Joe Cena. Okay, which one was that? Was it the... Must have been this one, because that takes 3 rods. This one only takes 2. Oh, cool. It works for me. Why is there concrete in there? I'm always talking shit. Why is there concrete in here? Must have. Couldn't tell you. Huh. I'll figure it out someday. I don't know. I gotta decide what I'm doing. No, she's gone now. I think. I'd assume. I think she said till Thursday. I don't know. No, I'm not. And I'm not surprised either. Do we want to have an airing of grievances on stream? I'll fucking do it.
No, we're just a production.
I'm ready to go. Always. I am too, but I can guarantee you she's going to be upset that I didn't go see her. Which now I understand, yeah, because she's not very mobile. But still. I was at work all week. I didn't get an invite either. We didn't get to go get ice cream cake.
Right?
So
Nobody invited us.
no. Exactly. Obviously. How many of these fucking things can I do? I need to do 10 of these. I need 100 modular frames. That's a lot of oh, I guess the shroud and everything. Okay. I've got a bunch of rods in my inventory. I can put a bunch of those in here, right? Yes. Good. Steel beams I can put away for now. Steel pipe I can definitely put away. Need more rubber. We're gonna have to go to the J base. Oh, shit. Modular frames. Should have a bunch of those, yeah. Plenty of that. I need 500 quick wire. 4,000 concrete, 50 computers. I have the computers, I know that. I need 6 more rubber that I don't have. Yay, I got enough rubber now. Okay, so I can do 10 of these right from a refinery, or to the right from a refinery, which is going to be, I think, this side. Well, it's on the right side of the output, the support is, so it'd be the other way. It'd be these ones, right? Yep. So I think I can just do that. I'm gonna try and get up there and see, make sure it sits the right way. I'm gonna have to relocate these sinks too. Yeah, it looks like it's sitting the right way. It's at the right height. Centered up and everything. Okay. It's going to be one of those things. I'll have to do it from down here so that I can get the right angle. Those sinks so I can do the 10th one. But otherwise, it's a good start. Oh man, I'm so excited for there to be multiple floors of this shit. Also build up more steps from this side. The front part. Or to the sides. I don't know how I'll do the steps exactly. I don't know. Oh. So this is all coal. So then what I could do going to be in the way of the train. There we go. gonna be okay, kitty cat. Don't worry. She's in the shower. He didn't leave you. Okay. That is wired up. Perfect. Alright. Fantastic. And let's grab this boy here. Nope. Nailed that. There we go. It's the lab. Oh, come on, Joe. And then the autosave. Always with the autosaves at the wrong time. Let's just make sure this placement is right. It should be fine, but... yeah, looks like it's good. Then for wiring, I just have to connect all these together instead of fixing everything. You know what I could do? I could do... crosswalk all along outside here. Which would be pretty punk rock. Because then if I'm wiring things up, I could just run around on here and just boop, 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 done. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna need to go get more rods and stuff for that eventually too anyway, so... Though I guess running around on the floor works pretty good too. Kinda. I just have to keep jumping. Oh yeah, this is still a hell of a lot faster than what I was doing before. Okay, those are all hooked up. And then over here I need a refinery. Now here's a big issue because I don't have a bottom floor to put an assembler. So where am I going to put my assemblers for this floor? Do I put them down there too and just split it between 3 assemblers down below? I mean, probably gonna have to. So then belting all that over here was pointless. Orders anyway. corners. One more. This. There we go. Okay. So I need to squeeze 4 assemblers in here somehow. And I don't think they'll fit. Well, they would fit this way. And then I don't really have a clear walking path through, but that's, I mean, it's fine. Those are all just right up next to the generators. That's good to know. All I do know is this is gonna look fucking cool when it's done, man. Oh, man. Let's get those motors so I can build these refineries. That stuff, trash it. And yeah, I can build assemblers. Let me fill up my stacks of rotors quick. Okay. Once I get these refineries popped down, it's going to make it a little easier to figure out where I can put these assemblers. This is exactly where I have the other ones, I believe. Alright. So turbo fuel uses, I mean, this produces 18.75 off of 15 and 22 per minute. This uses 37.5 per minute. This makes 30 just off that, so I wouldn't even have to overclock them that much to get 45. So then I could produce more turbo fuel to package. That's nice. That's very nice. All I need is 56.25 per minute on one machine. 6.25 times 4 is gonna be 225 heavy oil residue per minute. How do I get that? 225, this would produce, damn it, there we go, 10, so I would need 22 and a half of these things producing plastic. What about rubber? Therefore, I would need 10 and a half or 10 and 3/4 producing rubber, which would be so much rubber. Which would be better, actually, because then I could... I mean, that's still going to consume 300 per minute oil. More than 300 per minute, so I couldn't run it off of that line. But then I could use this to give me... I could do recycled plastic. I'd still need to make fuel, though. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Apparently my coworker that was getting calls is leaving for the night and can't check her phone. My night just got a lot easier. Oh. Wow. Yeah, you're not gonna have anything going on, Jesus. I also probably need to do smokeless powder at some point so I can do... rifle ammo. Maybe this is what I could do with the J-base with that excess heavy oil residue. Because I have 3 machines making petroleum coke. So this is taking 10 per minute. What does the petroleum coke take? That takes 40 per minute. So I could make a lot of black powder. Okay. We'll stick with the standard turbo fuel for now. This one needs to go here, and this needs to be fuel. That's going to be so much extra resin. Holy shit. What did the fabric need? Not that fabric. The resin fabric. Had to have been an assembler. Water and resin, so it's in a refinery too. This needs to be 54 per minute, I believe. Yep. So then... wrong color for these. Let's just make that standard for pipes for now. Out this other one sitting. Two ticks in from the center here. I think one more tick in. Yeah, it should be right there. Out of copper sheet. Maybe I have more. We'll see. Oh yeah, I got all kinds in here. Wrong floor. Okay. Must be it. All right, and then junctions all around. Boom. The backside here is always fun. I want to put my assemblers up here. I gotta leave space for the oil to come up through here. I'd like to leave space for me to walk through, but I could also, I don't know, I guess I could put a walkway over top of it. This would give me enough walking space, I mean, but not enough space for this to have a floor hole there. Even this would be too close. I'd have to have it all the way out on the edge. Or you know what? Could just floor hole it down here? No, I can't because that's all blocked off. Oh, I guess that's doing it there. Alright, this is all compacted coal. Down here, I have enough room, yep, to bring this up through floor holes. Need a floor hole for this. For the oil input, which is going to need to be a whole different input than what I have set up for the bottom floor. Suppose I could take the excess out of all three floors that I'm going to have for sure and move them around. It's just weird. I don't like it. So if I'm bopping through my factory, yeah, I can walk through all that. I don't really want to. one's fuel. That one's turbo fuel. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's navigatable. I mean, I can get through there just fine. This one's kind of annoying. Be better. Yeah. And then there's still a walkway. Okay. It'll work. Sulfur we put on the right. Coal we'll put on the left. I'm also going to need to split each of these lines coming out between two of these, so I'm going to have to build this other row next. Which means I'm going to have to go get rubber from the J base. And I mean just a shitload of rubber. Let's add... So these were right from the refineries, right? So I need one more right from the refinery at 10. And then 20 more left. I've got the modular frames. I should have enough computers. I need 1,500 rubber and 1,500 quick wire. 12,690 concrete we can get, I'm pretty sure. I've got a backup in the train. Okay. Let's start off by getting a bunch of rubber. Because I'm really going to have to build the rest of this so I can get that stuff figured out. So we'll put a bunch of stuff in the storage containers here so I have room in my inventory. Rods are probably fine, but may as well dump them in there. Wire. I need 120 so I can put this in here. Cable. I got plenty cable. These can go back in here. Take this quick wire. Don't have any modular. Well, I do have some modular frames, so dump them in there. I don't need them for this. Heavy modulars. 100, 200, 300. Concrete and quick wires, whatever. Motors, I can get enough motors over here probably. Nope, I need to stop and get more motors too, so we'll have to make a stop at the 610 base. Let me just pop down a crate here to hold my excess everything. I need iron plates, so I'll hold on to those. I only need 120. Don't need any of the steel, don't need the pipes, don't need the reinforced plates. How much concrete do I have here? Enough. Wow. More than enough. Just take that extra stack. Auto save. computers? I do have computers here. Let's take as many of those as I can. Perfect, just enough. So I need quick wire motors, rubber. Good. Let's go. Motors are going to be another... Oh, we already got the 610 base dialed in. Let's just go there first, I suppose. I like that. That's kind of a cool little underneath type of thing, and then I can do the same thing on the other side with the outgoing stuff. It looks pretty cool. Symmetrical. I like it. I can dig it. Man, this O is going to be huge. Very well organized. I'm very happy with how this base is turning out. Man, that just looks cool. I think it does anyway. Crazy times to be alive. Oh. I'm gonna need a bathroom break soon here. Before we get too carried away, let's look at what's all on the train here. If I have any of these things on the train, I can take them with me. Maybe save myself a trip. It's all concrete. I got plenty of that. That's all concrete. Nope. Never mind. I don't have anything on the train. As you were, train. Sorry. Didn't mean to steal your sunshine or anything. Oh, fuck. Why is my track green all of a sudden? It's an interesting reflection. Maybe from all the trees and stuff. Yeah, seems to be. Haven't noticed that before. Interesting. Alright, quick wire. It's gonna be like 3 stacks. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space in my inventory for all this shit, so I'll have to probably drop off some concrete or something in the train as a little bit of a backup storage. Which is not too big of a deal. Time for another warm DP. Should have enough inventory space to get at the stuff from here that I need at least, because I think it's another 2 stacks of motors and then 2 additional stacks of quick wire plus filling out the one that I already have. So what's that? 4 more open spaces? I think I got 4 more open spaces. I think. I hope. If not, I can make the room. Well, yeah, I got plenty. space. Not for the rubber, though. Rubber's going to be difficult because 1,500. There's stacks of 200, I believe. So it's going to be 8 stacks. Well, I might have enough. Alright, if not, it'll be just barely not enough. Oh, I'm not going to make the ceiling hole, am I? Oh, yep, I'm going to make it. Look at that. Beautifully executed. Alright, motors. Fill out that stack, grab one more stack, we're done. And quick wire. Boom. 2, 4, 6, 8,000. 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, I'll have so much. I'll have one extra inventory slot open. Man, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's wonderful. It's magical. Oh. Off to the J base we go. South symbol is all messed up. There's like a 0. That was strange. Okay, here we are. To the Flying J. I guess I could do more oil and stuff out there. Ah, the Flying J, the lesser known and arguably way less effective Mighty Ducks ice hockey maneuver. Dude, I haven't seen the Mighty Ducks in so long. Probably more than 15 years. It's a blast from the past right there. Holds up pretty well. I don't know why. I think I was... When I was a small child, I think I was scared of that movie for some reason. I really don't know why. Let's get a little closer here. Wait till we start slowing down. They weren't actually ducks. That was the cartoon, which was arguably terrifying. I don't know if I ever saw the cartoon. Oh, my stacks of concrete just chilling out up here on the bridge. My shame. Hey, J-Base, what do you say? Joe is gonna win today. Is that coming over here? Rubber. So it needs 1,500 rubber for 3/4 of the circle, so the full circle needs a full 2,000 rubber. And 200 computers, 400 heavy modular frames, 600 motors, 2,000 quick wire, 120 watt cable. $13,000 divided by 3 is not an easy number. Brr. 2, 4, 6, 8,000. 2, 4, 1,600 rubber. I may as well take the extra stack too. Alright, let's go finish this ring. Just for future planning. These are each consuming 40 per minute. So 40, 80, 120. 120 heavy oil residue is available over here. I could just build a packager over here. I mean, nothing's saying I can't, and then have my fuel produced here and ship it out to the other bases. Because I've got 3 other oil nodes available here. And I mean, that's plenty of oil to make fuel, even turbo fuel. But I don't have any sulfur or anything out here that I know of. Where's the nearest sulfur to here? Nowhere? I mean, that's cool, I guess. 1,700 meters that way, 2,000 meters that way. Wow. It's a long way away. It's easier than climbing the ladder up to that point. I really just need a hypertube for this. One of these days, man. One of these days. So I know they have the half pipe. The inverted half pipe, or quarter pipe, rather. Why don't they have, like, the reverse of that, where it's rounded on one side and the same inverted? I feel like that could be a cool thing they should add someday. It is not this day, but someday. A joke and dream. Back to the power station. They should add some sweet skateboarding moves. That'd be pretty cool if you could do the T-pose. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Checkmate, atheists. Even flow plays in the background. Pretty much 90% of the words I've said this week were that garbled existential crisis noise. So it's been a fun week. For everybody, apparently. It's what going back to work is like. Ugh, I know. It's real unfortunate, honestly. We'll sort it out. We'll figure it out. One day at a time, basically. A lot of world I gotta explore yet. I mean, this is honestly more of the map than I think I've ever had discovered. I've had most of it discovered, but like more around the edges. I don't really ever have this middle part discovered. These sky bridges are to thank for that for sure, but usually not this much. Oh. Just bring it all the way to the end. Okay, so these were all right from the refineries. So now these all need to be left from the refinery. Starting on top of this one. Yep, that's the last one there. This one just needs a shroud. And then these need to be right again from the refinery. Nope. Like so. That's awesome. And then left from the refinery. Boom. Still had rotors in my inventory? And my snowballs? That's weird. Yeah, what do you do? Okay, let's put the rest of the rubber back in here. Yep, be this one here. And then let's take all of this stuff back. Need these again. I got plastic. Take a little more plastic. some rods and plates and stuff. No more plates. That's cool. That's okay. What do I need for the refineries again? 2, 3, 4 more, I think. 6 more. Just 60 motors. Shit. I don't have any more motors, do I? Okay. That's okay. It is just fine. So what I can do instead is fill up on concrete again. Fill in the holes. Like that one. Well, maybe not this one because... Oh, I guess I don't need that ladder anymore. Because I have the stairs now. This down here is all squared away, yeah. So then I need to pop that there. And this here. Suppose I probably should just place the one without the generator. What happened there? What is happening? What? How did that happen? Blueprints are broken. This is weird, man. Those ones aren't so important, but these ones are. I don't suppose... Oh, yep. Okay, that works. Why is it loaded into the blueprint designer? I've never seen that before. Does it always do that when you use a blueprint? Maybe it's just a glitch? Hell, I don't know. I don't like it, though. This has me worried. But it seems to be centered here all the way out to the edge. That looks to be the right placement, so we can do that. We'll fix these. These walls. I can leave those ramps. It's not the end of the world if those stay. Oh, there's an autosave. Cover it up like so. Front is missing from that. I guess that one oh no, I didn't edit that one, so. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's pop back out here just to look at the outside. Make sure it's all good. Looks good. Please ignore me, Spitter. I'm just passing by. That's an O. Which is kind of cool because the next level, I think, is going to be as tall or taller than this part. I guess that's not the... That's just where the thing curves. If it could be at least as tall as this loop, I think it'll look better. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Do I get a very good side view from this way? Not really. Pretty good. That's all I know. What I can do for sure is this. Don't bring any of those over, but I can bring this over. But that's the wrong orientation. Can't see a thing. Oh, I don't want to lock it there. That's the wrong orientation. I think that's right. Yes. And then it always fucking rotates on. Why does it do that? Okay, and I can bring these over. And these. Almost had it. There. That way I at least have the ring all the way around. Man, this is a thing of beauty. Absolute registered beautician. And I'll have to edit the floor down below there, but I can at least put this one back up too. We'll just cover it all for now. We'll go back later and sort it out. Fix the walls up here. Boom. Second floor basically achieved. It's basically done. What other blueprints will load in there if I bring them up? That doesn't. That doesn't. Nothing else is gonna load in there, but for some reason, well, now it's not bringing any of them up. It's weird. I don't like it. I wonder if I'm getting extra materials. Like if I grab this, it's not loading it anymore. But if I did grab this and it did load it into there, I don't know why it was doing that. Huh. Weird. How tall is a train here? So that means can't be nudged my ass. I've done it before. Yeah, it's good enough. And a train will still be able to go underneath it, and then that's how I did that. There. I guess stairs down from this side, I suppose. Yeah, I like that. Man, this is really coming together. And I'll probably want this train station to be out a little bit more. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with this resin first, but it's looking nice. Just don't know what color I need to paint this base. Also gonna have to do something with those lifters. Get them out of the way somehow. Except I'm gonna have a train come through here to line up there. A lot of this is gonna have to be rewired and removed. Which, I mean, that's fine, but... Get some conveyor hangers for here. Can't fucking see. Weird why those would be off-center. Strange. I don't know. As far as how high I'd want them to go. There's the height there for that, so 2, 3, 4. Something like that. It's for the sulfur. And there's really no way to check it out until I just do it. That would involve shutting all this down. Let me look at the power pole here quick. My consumption's still under that 4,500, and when I turn some of this stuff off, it'll dip down even more. This won't be a big interruption. Something like there. This is sulfur. This is coal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Get up there. All right. Oh, okay. I might have fucked myself a little bit here. Come on, come on. There we go. Coal. Sulfur is still connected. Or not. Yeah, they're still connected down here. Okay, so what's the problem? Oh, these aren't connected. Shit. That's why. There we go. We did it! And then the top one is sulfur. It's all still flowing. If I could stay on the ramp I'm trying to stay on. Okay. So there might be a small lapse in the production. That's okay because it should catch up just fine. But that gets that out of the way of the train. Beautiful. Seems to be still splitting evenly. Good. I really have to pee, so I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission, and I will be right back. All right, back again, back again. So we got those moved. That's good. What am I doing here with my hands? There we go. So we got those moved. And then how long is this? Damn. Well, it's not inherently a bad thing, I guess. So this is the center point. Just marking that as the center point for things. I had an idea of what I was doing here. So I could totally fill this in and then delete all of the supports underneath of these. That would clear up down here, give me room to do my train track coming through. It's perfect like that. Okay. This is my middle point here. 2, 3. Go out even more. Just do that as the center point instead. And go up from there. Put this here. And then here. Alright, so it's hooked up there. And then hooked up there. It's also hooked up to this, which we could move up here. So that one can be deleted. And then this one can be deleted. For the center line of the train to come in and plop here, right by the base. Now, two, three. Two, three. Arbitrarily plop that there. Two, and then this goes here. 2, 3, 4. Start with the up ramps. This is going to run into anything. We do it like this. It'd be high up above enough of everything. Good. Out to here. Still have some space there. 5 this way. Probably going to run into some of this stuff or get close to it. If there's enough room for a train to fit under that ramp. But I could instead 1, 2, 3, 5 get underneath here. Start the process all over again. Two, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be too close to that one, so we'll go out 5 from here again. It'd be more than 5. This was going to work so much better in my mind than it is now. I mean, there's got to be a way for it to go just perfectly through each of these loops and each of these turns. So, I mean, there's a lot of space in there. This one is for sure too high. Maybe if I make the edges flat where we turn. Like, up, up. Not like that. Up. Oh my god. Could make it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'll make this edge flat. That doesn't leave a lot of room for a train. I guess I needed to come down here anyway. Train would probably fit underneath that platform. Just see what it would look like. Starting from here would give me a lot more space in between too. And a train would fit. Why don't we do that? Oh, man. I'm getting so distracted by this shit today. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then just ramp up here. I go all the way to the edge of the building on this. I'm not going to be able to do that over there. How much more space do I have? Could maybe go down one more. It's not going to help me any though. Move it in one. I don't know. I don't know. How I usually would connect these. Stuck. This is just so perfect here, so I like this part. Now how do we get this to work out? Let's see. I'm not even gonna get past. Whoops. Not even gonna get past that fucking thing. Just that one. That was weird. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get past this loop. I think at my current height. I guess the only way to do it to know is just to drag it out there and see where it ends up. It's just not going to be low enough to fit a train underneath that. Even one foundation lower is not going to be enough. And even still, then I run into that island if I don't curve it over. This is much better going this way. Whoop! I'm fine. Oh no. I'm off. How did I get so far off? It's 6 out from there, right? 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah. Still have plenty of room. I mean, that's fine. I basically take it right up to this point here. But if I want to keep hitting the... I keep avoiding all these, I gotta get up above here a little bit. I turned it in here. It's not gonna leave a lot of room there. This will at least leave enough room where a train should be able to come underneath here. Looks like it will. Let's just check. Yeah, should be good there. If I bring this out one more ramp. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 3. It's gotta be 7 out from there. This is gonna be cutting it a little close. I'm doing it here, I think. There should be enough room. Especially because we're stopping short of that. Forward. there. Plenty of clearance. That's a little close. Just a little bit on the close side. That one I thought was going to be a little close too, so maybe I should lower this somehow. Got a train coming up here, right? Motive, yeah, it's gonna clip if I don't lower it at least one foundation or two. This is not gonna work. Let's just get rid of this for now then and kind of rethink this situation. So, I mean, there's all this negative space. I can fit something. You know what? Got an idea. We'll see if it mounts to anything, but I just got an idea. So, this is going up here. And will be in the way there. It continues up. But it could essentially fit the same exact almost curve in betwixt these layers and do the same type of curve. It won't look quite as trashy. I could build another one on the other side just for symmetry. Maybe even could find a use for it. Possibly. But I have to figure out the height that we're dealing with. It's 8 foundations here, which is 32 of the 1 meter foundations. Plus 1, so it's 33. So to be perfectly in the middle here, we need to do 16 would be half of 32, right? Yeah. So on the 17th then is the middle, because then we've got 10 and 16, yeah. Okay, so we just go 17 down from each one, delete it, and then we should be able to connect it with ramps. Hopefully. 8, 12, 16, 17. This is going to be in the way, of course. Where can I put that? Where it won't be in the way. And then there should be enough wiggle room up top, hopefully, to get it to line up the right way. Possibly. I don't know. I'll have to do something funky up top, probably. Let's build from up there. Because I know all this is going to work out fine. I can build the 16 down from there and then run the ramp down and connect it however it will connect on this side. It'll probably be shy of where that's at, and that's okay. But the top is really going to dictate a lot of things for us here. Could have just rode the hypertube, I suppose. Turn will be up there. Hopefully, this will work perfectly. Well, somewhat perfectly. Alright, so this is the center, right? Delete that just to mark where the center is. So 23 here. This is still the... Oh, this isn't quite as thick. So this is going to be my main issue. So if this is 23, I need 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would make 22. So it'd be on the 12th one, right? Eight, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it'd be the 12th one. And I can just run a ramp up from here. Maybe. Surprised that actually worked out, because really this train is going to be on this lower level here. So it's going to come down from there, right? And from here, I can make this line up with my halfway point. What did I say? The 16th? The 17th. So this would be 16, 17. just got to make this match this, and we're golden. I'm going to get up there so I can make sure I get the right level. Am I going to make it? Perfect. Well, I guess I can only... Oh, I can... There. There should be plenty of room. If I got a train track here. Train here, plenty of room there. Plenty of room there. Okay. So, I just need to build a ramp up there and connect those tracks. But that's good. This is a good start. Build this down from here. I think it was 10 plus 2. Yes, it was. 5. Two more. Five. Ten, 2, 1. 5, 1, 10, 2, 1, 5. Only got 4. 1. 10. And yeah, these are going to be in the way. But you know what? That's fine. So let's bring this out as far as I want. Whoop. Well, let's just fall right off. That's important. Too high. Still too high. No, I want it at least this high. Honestly, that's as high as, or as low as it can be for this part too. Well, it could be lower, but that's as high as that can be for that part. Okay. Good. It's pretty sweet because all of this is going to be, well, this part is going to be separated, but all that's going to be up against the wall, so it's going to look supported without having to do any extra supports. I could run pillars up the corners just for added support, I guess, but I don't really need to. Bring this all the way in. There. Two, three. Two, three. Two, three. This is interesting. This one was 3, 3, 4. Two, and this one's 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, this one's the third. One, two, and here. This one here. This one here. Super easy. Easy game. 1, 2, 3. Two and 3 here. Easy claps, boys. The easiest of claps. You don't even know, bro. Why that didn't look quite like the 90-degree turn it should be for some reason. 2, and this is the third foundation. 3, 4. Doing a lot of counting today. It's not really a bad thing, it's just a lot. 2, that's the third. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. We're almost there. 2 and 3. Oh. Wish I could see these lines a little bit better sometimes. All right. 2 and 3 foundations. Oh, this is a little bit longer. One, two. This one will make for the third here. So that's not going to work. But if I delete this up here, 1, 2, 3. Let's turn. Oh, it's not too sharp of a turn. This one's misshapen. Well, because this one wasn't done on a half of the foundation like I thought it was. There we go. Now this should work. I hope. There we go. Cheating the system. It's always fun. How weird does it look exactly? Not too weird. I mean, it's a little bit out of line with everything else, but I think I can live with it. It's going to be the wrong level, so that one might have to wait until we get into building the lower part of the bridge here, where I'm going to have passenger movement. But it's a good start. Then I can come down through here. Oop, well. How do I do this shit? I don't remember how I make my rails. I bring it... I'm stupid. 2 away from here. Right? So... Jesus Christ, just stay snapped to the rail, please. Boom. This train station isn't really plugged into anything, but... And I don't remember if I was going to leave it here or not. I already built this shit, so I guess that's where it's going to be for now until I figure my shit out. But it'll be a while before I get this resin stuff figured out anyway, so whatever. Right. Got that all sorted. Feel like I can do the same thing on the other side just for shits and gigs. To build some path signals and shit to get everything organized as far as the auto-driving trains. But all in all, this fucking thing's good to go. Almost. Close to it. Should double check my power output over here. Yep, so we did have a dip in power. We're still having dips in power because my turbo fuel has not caught up yet. I can remedy that by coming up to the second level. First level of generators, I suppose, but second level of the building. Go. Which ones are going down? If it's this one, I'll hear it. If it's any of the other ones, I'll see it. Probably be one of the ones on the end here, I would think. Burning 4.5 per minute. Jesus Christ, so many ESP notifications I don't care about. 4.5 per minute, that is 13.3 seconds to burn the fuel. It's 0.075 a second times 13.3. So it's almost 1 every 13 and a third seconds. Every 13 and a third seconds. Oh, this one's getting close to being starved. The other ones look all that starved. Assuming this line is my problem because this is where I stole all the turbo fuel from to package a little bit of it. These ones should all be fine still with 50-ish backup. Nope, they're not. Oops. YouTube, did you stop? Why did you stop? I had you set to loop. So we're slowly coming back. These ones I'm gonna wager are perfectly fine. These ones are gonna be my issue mostly. Yep. What I can do is delete that pipe for a second. This burn all that it can. These are all still full at 50. I think it's really just this line. Probably just want to disconnect this buffer for a minute. These pipes to get full, which will take a while at 4.5 per minute. Or no, I guess it's pushing out 45, which is 4.5 for everything, so it would be, yeah, I guess that extra 4.5 per minute filling up these pipes, which you can hold. Well, this one can hold 13. 18. 30, 40. These pipes are nowhere near full either. Full pipes are happy pipes, that's the thing that everybody needs to remember. And it's provided plenty of fuel for all of these generators to keep at their full 50. Double check, I'll go around everything and look. Let me check on these ones while I'm over here too. These are still running at the 50. No reason to believe any of these other ones except for the ones on the end might be having issues. Good. Pipes aren't 100% full, but they're flowing. Holding steady at even these ones on the ends here have their full 50 in it. So these are fine. These are going to continue to run. just fine. Yep. And then all of these ones over here should be fine too, because I don't think I messed with these ones, but I might have stolen a little bit of their fuel. Still good. Missed it completely. Except for this one, too. Maybe it's because I have that in there. I think I'm hearing the kitty cat jump around, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, this one's getting enough. Just barely. What? Yep, now it's dipping down. So let's remove these last two corner pieces. Let's let these pipes fill up. So these pipes are full. In like an hour and a half. I'm gonna check on that, because if the chair is close to the banister where the stairs are, I'm worried she might jump up there and go flying off of it. Chair was vaguely close to that, so I had just to move it real quick and make sure she wasn't gonna go flying off the balcony. That's not the balcony, it's the top of the stairs, but still. Alright. We'll let these flow and fill up. And eventually that will give us enough fuel to probably fill this up to 50, and then it should supply everything enough for everything to stay at 50, just like everything over there, because I didn't touch anything over there, and it was good. Okay. I think from here I can build this all on the other side quick. And also, while I'm thinking of it, one more thing I need to do is make sure all of these are connected together, because they're going to be top filled anyway, and it's all going to be... It's going to be 2 storage crates for everything. Which I'm not a big fan of, but you know what? That's okay. We'll live with it somehow. Okay, so concrete, rods, screws, wire, cable, copper sheet, frames. This one is quick wire. Modular frames, heavy modular frames, quartz crystals, silica, crystal oscillators, plastic, rubber. Everything else should be undefined. Color, quick wire, copper stuff, reads good, odds, copper, cable. Nope, that's wire. This is screws. Cable. Copper sheeting. Quick wire could probably be the same color as the concrete because it's very close to it, but whichever. Modular frames. Heavy modulars were good. Quartz crystals. Silica. Oscillators. Plastic. Rubber. Undefined. Good. Everything else? Plates. Reinforced iron plates. Steel beams. Cased industrial beams. Aluminum is, yep, just that color again. And I've got steel pipes. Rotors. Rotors must be, yeah, this color. Stators. Motors. Turbo motors, I guess, is the same color as the motors. Circuit boards. Computers. Supercomputers. AI limiters. Suppose I should go through and paint those parts too. And then high-speed connectors. Oops. Okay. So all the textures update, that will all be color-coded as well. probably don't need to color code the stuff out here. I mean, I could, but there's not really too much of a point to doing it. I think all of those up there, and then I'll have to get these ones eventually too. Alright, now, gonna have to delete a couple of these that are in the way. And then let me check the spacing. So not snapped to the things. We'll go 1, 2 out. And that needs to go like that. It was the high side of 16. Like that. Like so. That goofy blueprint I did. To line it up. That they're all lined up right, just to be sure. Seem to be. Okay. And then how far back do I have the smart splitters? Right up next to them. There. Out of industrial beams, I should have some either in this crate or in the train. I have a few in there. To-do list out for now. Pretty sure I still have some on the train. Somewhere? Nope, apparently not. Well, we might have to take a quick trip to the E-base at some point here. We'll see how far we can get. That's 3, 6, and 9. And then a programmable. I need a supercomputer that I probably don't have in my inventory. Because I put them all back in here. Yep. Radio. Radio, fellow Hotman. Programmable splitter. Heavy modular frame and a motor. Wow. Brilliant, Joe. I need motors. Okay, so what do I need? Motors, encased industrial beams, and I've got heavy modular frames here. That's fine. Let's put my tubes back in here for now. I don't need those. I probably don't need the plastic either. Don't climb the ladder, asshole. plastic back in here. I'll keep one stack on me just in case I need it for something. And I can put some of this concrete back probably. Okay, that'll be plenty of space to carry a couple stacks of motors and the other crap that I need. Let's go to Echo Base first. What do I need there? Well, the encased industrial beams. Let's just go to Echo Base first. You know, I think this is going to be a good looking base. It's going to kind of look like a chode. Especially if I make the tip of this a little rounded. Might do that, just for shits and giggles. Gotta love the shits and gigs. Can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock already. I thought I was gonna go 15 hours today. What the fuck, Joe? That's not gonna happen. I started at like, well, it was a little after. It was after 2. It was a little, maybe it was a little after 3. So in 20 minutes it'll be 10. It'll be 7 hours. Yeah, it was like 3 o'clock. I think I was gonna be able to go 15 hours tonight into the evening. I'm at 7 hours. That's another 8 hours on top of this. That's like 5 in the morning. That's not gonna happen. I think we'll go to like midnight, maybe tonight. I don't know. I don't want to hit it too hard in case I want to go tomorrow too. That way I still have the energy for tomorrow. But I also want to get as much in as possible this weekend. "24 hours subathon," then you can go today and tomorrow. Man, I thought about it. I think this first week, no. But one of these weeks I'll do it. I'm not sure which. But I know I need a couple weeks to adjust for sure. But soon. Because it's been a while since I've done that. Oh shit, I was supposed to take some expired beer from the store and dispose of it. I forgot to take that when I left. Maybe I'll go by there tomorrow, grab some. And we can have a drunk stream tomorrow afternoon. Could be a good time. I always throw out a 24 subathon as a joke. You're a busy Joe. Don't feel pressured to do it. I want to do it though. Like I enjoy doing it. Or I have enjoyed doing it. So I need to. I will have time from time to time. It's not like it's not never gonna happen again. Like I'll have the capability and time to do it eventually. But for now, I just gotta get acclimated. Yeah, this bridge isn't nearly as long. I mean, we get some good heat out of it, I guess. 230? Not quite 240? Nope, not 240. Stop! I do. I miss the 24-hour streams. I should have tried to squeeze one in that last week there, but I was just so tired and pissed off about having to do what I need to do, you know? I'll take 4 stacks of motors. This should be plenty of reinforced beams to... Reinforced beams. Encased beams. To hold me over until such a time as I can get more. Well, now let's go to 610 base. And then, yeah, then we'll go finish the sorting and overflow system. Because that was that was a big part of having troubles getting production set up over there. Like I can set up a production no problem, but I needed to have a storage place for that to go. And to have a storage place, I have to have the overflows, and I have to have the sinks, and I have to have all the shit to do that. So this is integral to getting linen fabric production and, among other things, set up at the O. Fuel production, packaged fuel is important. Packaged fuel, very important. Muy importante, as they say, south of the border. I assume. I've never been there. I don't know. We'll see how much I get done. I'll try and go until I finish this part at the very least, and then maybe do some random odds and ends, and see how long I can last after that. But an 8-hour stream is good for a day. It's a solid time input. Gotta get all these towers figured out. I gotta get my wiring all sorted out for everything. Got a lot to do. A lot to do for this bridge system to be finished. We'll get there. Take a lot of time, but we'll get there. I think maybe tomorrow I could pick a place in the desert and build a build some productions for the space elevator. I kept thinking space tower, space needle, space something. Like what? Which one is it? I don't remember. Space elevator. Alright, what do I need over here? Motors. Oh, are we gonna make it? Nothing but open roof. Four stacks of motors, we're good. Hop. That was a good glide. I don't think I usually make it to the past the power tower. Wow, that was a very good glide. I'll take that. I should look up what it needs. What the space elevator needs, because if it needs like motors and shit, I might just need to handcraft it. Or turn the overflow off and redirect my motor production over there for now. If I could do it, maybe over here. Solar engines, what do those need? It does need motors and rubber. So I only need 500 of those. Wow. So that's 1,000 motors. Oh, Jesus. 1,500. 6,000 rubber. And then a bunch of smart plating. Adaptive control unit is the wiring, circuit boards, and computers. Yeah, I don't know about building a full factory just for that. Like maybe I could, but what about the versatile framework? Forget what that is. Modular frames and steel beams, that's easy enough. Alright. We'll just pop down some manufacturers and stuff later and get those done so I can work on some aluminum and things. Because once I get aluminum, that gets me 720 per minute productions, which is great. And then also probably the most important thing in the game is the hover pack. So I can finish out some of the supports on these bridges, and eventually that'll help with the sphere and things like that. So really need that hover pack soon. And then we'll get things like nuclear power, and everything that I'm doing over here in the O is going to be obsolete, and you know, it'll be great. Oh, fuck. I am getting tired, though. What Katie's doing down there? It's like I'm hearing a pop can open 7,000 times. Not 7,000, but 7,000 times. Let's just arbitrarily put 610 base in there. Don't break. We've got places to be. I don't really remember how I built the legs on that water tower. I'm gonna have to look at that before I build more. Speed boost. It's not really a boost. It's just speed. I am speed. Ka-chow. Okay. I can put a couple stacks of motors. It always turns your flashlight off when you get out of a train. A couple stacks of motors in there. I can put a couple of these stacks in here. We'll put like half. He's asking if I need food. I think I'm all right. To this tomfuckery. Programmable. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. We have heavy modulars here. Okay. I thought I wasted that entire trip. I was so upset. Okay. This goes here. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. This goes here. This goes here. That is quartz crystals. Nope. Center. Right as any. We should do any undefined. Because if I do any, it'll split the crystals between each of these outputs. I better check these other ones and make sure I did that right too. I don't think I did. I think I've had that problem before too. Any undefined. Wait. Yeah. This is... Oh, no. Yeah, this one is just... That's for supercomputers, because this was... No, that's for turbo motors. Okay. So that one's okay, and then this one was for circuit boards, I believe. Yes. Yep. Okay, I did it right. Way to go, Joe. This is silica. Left is any undefined. And then we do the same thing. This bad boy here. Boom. Okay. Everything on the first 10 on the left side except for the quartz crystals. So on the right, I've got concrete, rods, screws, wire, cable, copper sheeting, right? Cable, wire, cable, copper sheeting, yep. And then modular frames, heavy modular frames. Quick wire. Quick wire. Modular frames. Heavy modular frame. There we go. And then quartz crystal. Silica. And over here we're starting with crystal oscillators. Plastic. And rubber, I believe. The rest of these are any undefined. Till I figure out what's going in these crates. Crystal oscillators, plastic, and rubber. Silica, quartz crystals. Heavy modular frames. Modular frames. Quick wire. Oh yeah, I cleared out the quick wire, that's fine. This is all the copper stuff, so I've got wire. Nope. Cable and copper sheeting. This is concrete, rods, and screws. Boom. Double check these are all connected just the right way. Seems like they all are. These all are too. Okay. Now, need 1 meter foundations. Up to here. Good. And replace those. Good. Here. That's super janky. It's even the right. level or not. I don't know that. Maybe not. Get any crates today? Doesn't seem like it. Good. Okay. And that's the height it was over here. I think, oh, okay, this is it. I just need to do it over here rather than stupid. What you doing there, kitty cat? It's like you're looking to attack. Oh, hi. Yep, you got me to place that wrong. You seem pretty happy with yourself. I don't blame you. Missed my jump. Save. Okay, this is a weird way to attack me. But now we're purring. So we weren't attacking? I feel like you're gonna fall. And then you're gonna be mad at me. When you chose to lay up here. So this is on you. Okay, there you go. I'm down here. Observing the terrain, you're not going to jump down? There we go. Okay, good jump. Solid jump. 10 out of 10. Pop this down here. Now, how far off did I have these? Basically just outside of the lifters. Okay. And then this first one, pretty much like so. So that we could, yep. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the one that's pointing outwards for the sink. 8. And 9, and this should be 10. Okay. Two more. Sink. Two. Sink. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's right. Hello again, kitten. You are a very cute kitty. I see you. In fact, pretty much all I see is you at the moment. You're so cute and cuddly sometimes. Why can't you be like this all the time? So purry. Also, I feel like, what's the purpose of this if Katie's not around to see it right now? You gotta do this while we're laying on the couch and she can see and be jealous. You understand? Can you do that for me next time? Because we're good friends. But anytime Katie's here, you don't like me. But you like me now. I understand you like me now. I like you too. Such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. We're friends. Okay, so then I can come through and get rid of these foundations. And then where do I put my wall holes? Kitty cameo! You fucking know it, bud. Count the turns, shall we? From the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th. Got that? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get this bad boy set up here. I think that's where it was going to be. This is a weird place for you to sit. You understand that? You're like standing up. You're so friendly. I don't know how to handle it. I mean, we'll see what that placement looks like. I mean, that blends in with the wall. I feel like that's not where it was. I feel like it's here. Otherwise I wouldn't have had to do this. We'll leave that for now, but... I think it was down to here, right? Yes. Like so. And so. That one goes into there, this one goes into here. And I need to get rid of these foundations. I need to put the sinks in. I think I got all the foundations that we're clipping into the storage crates. Sinks. One goes here. Don't remember how far back I have them. Let's go look. Let's go check it out. So they are. Let's see. Seems as though they're one tick back of the Foundation scene. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We maybe got this if we can climb a ladder. Need to remember to set these overflows to the right directions too. This one needs to be different again. So this one needs to be here. And this one can be in a little further. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Well, at least it's only these couple things that need to be replaced. Go that way. Good. Let's go there. Goes here. This goes here. All seems right with this world. This one needs to be rotated too. There, this goes here. Should be the separating portion. 10 that way, 10 this way. Right. Alright, and then, so this goes into here, that goes into there, into there, and merges. I'm squeaking at me for, huh? You ceased your purring. Why would you do this to me? There, it's coming back. All right. And then well, that's well, I gotta hook up those inputs to these. But otherwise, That's basically all of this belted to go. Into this. I just need to run these two outputs over to there. So the second one needs to go to the far lifter. Alright, good kitty cat. Do you know this? Do you know this? I need to take pictures. I need to brag. Nailed it. She's gonna be so jealous. She is gonna be so jealous. So, once we have that going for us, I guess let's go up there and belt this up real quick. Lit. This is the number 1 line. So I just gotta bring it through here. Here's all this. Okay, so this one needs to go to this lifter. So this one let's come through here. Okay. That went together super easy. Surprisingly enough. Can I slide under any of this, please? Kind of forgot how much shit there was that I was going to need to pipe down there, so everything looks just a little bit funky. So, boom. Okay. I need to power these boys. These sinks. But I don't know that this is plugged into anything. Nope, no power. So that's not gonna help anything really. It would look really cool if I did color coordinate all of this stuff. I mean, the smart splitters and stuff do multiple things, so those are going to have to stay whatever color. I can paint them any random color probably. But at least the lifters and stuff I could paint. And even the mergers. That would be a cool look if the mergers were painted also. Alright, so I've got concrete here. Rods. Oh, there's an autosave. Let's see what Katie's response. Oh god, nope. There's things happening. She's gone. Katie must have got food and the door was opened. Got a nice scratch on my fucking tummy now because of it. It's okay. Alright, so then we have rods. It's gonna be hard to get that thing. And we've got screws. And wire. You know, like, why are you doing this, Joe? Cable. Like, you could be downstairs watching some cable right now. Eating. And quick wire. And modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Some quartz crystals. Okay. I have silica. The crystal oscillators. Stick. That's all I got so far. It's kind of pretty. I don't know. I like it. I think I like it a lot. So I need to come up here. Do these. Concrete. Rods. Screws. Wire. Cable. Copper sheeting. Quick wire. Modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Quartz crystal. Silica. Crystal oscillators. Plastic. And wubba. Alright, right on. Let's do the other side. Okay, these first ones are all the same. I already color-coded these top ones? That's weird. I mean, it's cool and all, but that's weird. Alright, so steel iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Steel beam. Paste. Well, these ones aren't even color coded either. Not like those ones really need to be, but Nice. Cased beams, and then I've got aluminum. Sheets. Got steel pipe, right? Goes to rotors. Stators. And then motors. This one would be turbo motors, so this is the same color as well. Hey Joe, what's your age again? 31? Yeah, I believe. Although I've heard nobody likes you when you're 23, so. And this is for circuit boards here. I'm being carried away. Help. Help me, J-Dog. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. And then these are computers. Supercomputers. Headers. I believe so, yeah. Got speed connectors. This is tuber computer. Yeah. That's all we got. Okay. Go up to the top and look at it, see what it looks like. Sure, it's just going to be beautiful, just gorgeous. It is a thing of beauty. Look at that. That's fantastic. A lot of my more vibrant colors on the left side for productions, but nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Okay. So then, I have motors, so I could finish setting up my refineries up there. I should also see if these are full yet. Yep, these pipes are all full. Does that mean that my refineries are backing up? I hope not. they are not. Because we were burning it just enough for that to not be too chock full. I mean, we're getting plenty in these pipes. So everything's just about full. Actually, that was almost perfect timing. This should start backing up very shortly. Fuel's still working out well. Oh, the fuel's backing up too. Let's clear it of fuel real quick. $54. It's producing 54. Let's flush this pipe segment. Alright, I think we can hook these pipes back up now and get that 10th generator on each side running again. Oh, hi, Kitty. Except I need some copper sheeting first. I cannot see through your ass, but thank you. Hi. You came back to me, didn't you? You are my friend. Yes. Good kitten. That boy up. Hook this boy up. They should fill real fast with fuel. They are. Brilliant. Not quite full, but they're close to it. Now they are. So is this one. Alright, I'm gonna run over and check these ones too, just to be sure. Everything is running accordingly. Oh yeah, I should be able to build the rest of these. Such a purry kitty. You're so sweet and purry. Yeah, these are both running at full capacity too still. Wonderful. Wonderful. Huh. Boop. Do not boop, or you will get the hurt juice. Okay, this boy we can wire up. We can get them slightly inside like so. Same thing here. Kind of slightly inside. And then I don't know where I'm gonna take power from for these, just because I don't know if the train station. I know the train station here is not set up or connected to power, and I also don't know if I'm gonna move it. What are you doing? I'm not gonna just sit here and hold you up the whole time. Here, let me get a little bit more horizontal for you so that you can be comfortable. There, how's that? Is that good? Let me adjust my monitor accordingly. Doesn't want to stay up too high. Just stay. Pop it up with something. There we go. I mean, that kinda... Don't leave. I'm doing this for you. See? See how horizontal we are? You can lay here and have such a good time. And be so purry. There she goes. Well, we tried. We tried. She'll be back. I don't know where to power these from, and it's not like I have materials flowing in here yet, so I don't have to have them powered until I do. Pretty good. Not that I need to add these on each one of those. Whoa. There you go. Welcome back. See, isn't this so comfy? So much better, isn't it? Screws. Heating. Quick wire. Modular frames, heavy modular frames, quartz crystals, silica, oscillators, plastic, bro, fucking rubber, bro, hell yeah. And then I'll have to paint the rest of these later. I had all these painted correctly, but we'll just double check while I'm over here. And not all of them. This would be turbo motors, motors, stators, rotors, steel pipe, aluminum sheets, cased beams, steel beams, reinforced iron plates, and iron plates. Boom. Color coordination. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. These top ones. Oh, no, they are. They're good. Okay. Looked like they weren't for a second there. It looked like they were all orange, but I couldn't see those far ones. Okay. Almost 11 o'clock. Oh. We've got things to go do real quick. What are some things I can do real quick? I can start working on the full... Can I... Well, let me take the hypertube up and start working on the full bridge sections. Actually, I need to look at the blueprint designer before I do that, because I think I can add that lower row on one of the sides. I just don't remember which side it is. Don't think I'll have enough steel beams either, so I'll pick up some steel beams here real quick. That many? I mean, I'll need them. We'll go load this in the Blueprint Designer and see if we can add that other portion. Let's see. Don't have any quick wire. Please say this is the side I could add it to. It is. Beautiful. Save it. Clear it. Take it. Now we can jump in the hypertube. Quickly, into the tube. I don't know how many of those I can build. Not very many. I shouldn't have jumped in the hypertube just yet. I gotta bring the train up with me because it has a bunch of concrete on it still. Bunch of concrete and steel beams. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Actually, leave this one full. Let's take the rest out of here if I can. Perfect. Or maybe I should fill out that last stack. There we go. Let's climb up to the top. I'll need to go back to the base and get some quick wire anyway, so this works out. This'll work out just fine. Oh, cool, that's new. I didn't know they had the red light on the back of the train. It's pretty. Oh, save! Unfair. Stupid autocorrect. Or the predictive text. It never works correctly for me. But actually, do I need to start from the top? Or is it possible for me to do it from down here? Eh. No, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Why are those heights the wrong height? I mean, it's okay if they are. I can fix it probably, but maybe I planned the wrong second deck height. Crap. Okay, yeah, so this is one off. That. Trash it. We don't need that. We don't need that concrete anyway. Don't really have the room for the steel either. Eek. Eek. I can get rid of 6 of those. Let's see if this will work here. Nope. I need the ramp. See if I can nudge it over enough. Oh, can. Okay. This is going to be an issue here, though. Let's place it for now. Might need to stop it as soon as it intersects these spirals, which is fine because that's where the building's going to go anyway. It's the perfect height. Okay, that's good. Sleeping in 50-degree house on Thursday has made me wonder if I ever will feel warm again. Probably not. I'd be surprised if you did. Like, that fucking sucks. Seems right. It's so dark over here. Camped colder weather, but fuck me, that was unpleasant. Just hoping it didn't kill my plants. How silly that is. Is that? Yeah. I mean, gotta worry about your plants. But it's a different thing when you're expecting to do it and prepared for it with camping. Otherwise, if you're just going to do it and suddenly with no warning, yeah, that doesn't jive too great. Definitely not. If that just sent it to the blueprint designer, because I saw a bunch of materials go flying off for no reason. No, that doesn't do anything. I wonder. I don't know. It's very strange. Me and my long johns and funny jammies and a hoodie and a beanie under 50 blankets that night. I mean, you fucking needed it. At least it wasn't one of those negative fucking 20-degree nights or 40-degree nights or whatever we got down to a couple weeks ago. That would have been brutal. But this probably was not fun either. -30, yeah. That would have been fucking rough, for sure. Not to say this wasn't, but that would have been bad. That's dying weather right there, basically. Still got a good collection of steel. Probably gotta grab just a little bit more. It takes more concrete for sure, but we'll need more of that steel. That steel. Let's drive the train up a little bit more. Have my jar candles going for light like a little house on the prairie in this joint. Start a fire. Burn it up. I bet that there's a candle big enough somewhere. Someone has to sell one that's big enough to burn for, like, heat. Not heating a large space or anything, but, like, warm your hands by the fire type of heat, kind of heat. Wonder if that's a thing that exists in nature. And by nature, I mean at a Kmart somewhere. That does sound like Target stuff. That could be a Target thing. They got candles, right? My mom used to sell home interiors, and that's one thing I've learned, is that women always and forever love candles. Big 3-wick in a solid container will burn for hundreds of hours. Doesn't put out a lot of heat though, unfortunately. Sold Party Light, so yeah. What the fuck is Party Light? Oh, is it kind of like that home interiors type of stuff? That was wrong. My life is all candles and candle accessories. The only lady I'm pimping from now on is Sweet Lady Propane. Stop and go get more steel after this one. If I didn't place these wrong, we would have had to do that anyway. Ugh. Get it together, Joe. There we go. Nice. Nice and smooth. Move the train, grab some more steel, and then we can go get some quick wire and other accessories for the other side, and this bridge ramp is there. Then really the only parts of the bridge I need to finish are the supports, the sphere, obviously, and the main intersection. Wait a damn minute, I need steel. I'll just fill out the rest of my inventory with some concrete. We're almost there. To do it blueprint wise. Still have so many candles in my basement. Yeah, my mom's got an entire office area in their house just packed with old home interiors stuff, which home interiors doesn't exist anymore, so a lot of it could probably be worth some money. And she just needs to go sell it. I mean, that's what she bought it for, was to sell. And then she stopped doing that when the company got bought out, for the most part. I mean, she did it for a little while after that, but then I think the magic was gone. Between 8 and 10 3-wick candles alone. I mean, shit, if you can use them for heat when you don't have any heat, then really that's just a... You're basically doomsday prepping at this point. Like... Remember my mom having home interiors parties? Oh yeah. It was a giant thing back in the day. Gotta run out of steel and concrete on these last couple. I got more concrete in the train, but I need to go get more steel for sure. We're almost to the top. We're just about there. Hair is not cooperating under this hat tonight. We're doing great. Let's grab the rest of this concrete. I can probably throw all this ore away. I mean, maybe I should hold on to the compacted coal. Could maybe handcraft some smokeless powder. Maybe. No, I would need heavy oil residue to do that. So I have 120 heavy oil residue at the J base. Could I build a supply of containers, package that, send it over to the O, unpackage that, and use that over at the O base for power production? That could work. But I don't know that you can package heavy oil residue. Be a lot cooler if you could, but I don't think you can. Have to look into that. Don't suppose I can build a packager, can I? I don't have any rubber. Nope. And I also don't have any steel over here, so this trip is mostly just for quick wire. So much extra in here in my inventory that I probably don't need to have on me. Let's just grab 1200 quick wire for now. I can throw the rest in the crate. What else does that other side blueprint need? Rods, cable, and plate. What's the plates for? Where is it? Trying to see it. Can I not see it? Oh, for the mount. Okay. I should probably take a couple stacks of rods with me anyway. It's not a bad idea. And then and take a couple extra stacks of plates too, just to be safe. Yeah, it gives me 6 stacks of plates. That should be more than enough. Alright, Let's go get some steel at the E-base. Bad slide. Boom. I love that sound. It's probably one of my favorite sounds in the game. Hypertube. Boom. Oh, fuck. Getting sleepy. Pizza Boy, if you're still out there, you can handle playing the rest of this map for me, right? While I take a quick 5-minute nap or so. Plastic, fuel, circuit board. Oh, I didn't grab any cable. It's probably fine that I didn't grab any cable. I don't know. How many is it per? It's 3 cable per. Yeah, I definitely should grab some more cable. Let's go back down. Whee! Oh, I don't know that we're gonna make this one. Just kidding. Every time I think I'm like, oh, there's no chance. There's no way I make this. Boom, we hit it almost perfectly. Let's just grab like 6 stacks of cable too, just to be safe. I think for the excess oil in that line on what I have set up for power production right now, I could do a Mark 1 pipe runoff from it. That would take 300. I don't want it to supply 300, but it could handle 300. And then set up whatever I need to set up to use just about all the excess. And that can be used for my packaging system. However, I'm gonna do that. Not sure off the top of my head. But that heavy oil residue turbo fuel recipe is big. I mean, that's nice. That's gonna help that out a lot. Since it's a byproduct from plastic anyway, like, it'll work out pretty good. Shit, I need concrete too, don't I? Jesus. Is it all required? Does it use wire? He says 8 wire. I need a bunch of concrete, and then I need to just maybe like 2,000 wire. 2,000 wire should be good. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I also wonder, are there still Christmas trees producing? Do they still produce the gifts? I'm actually going to drive out there real quick and look, because I don't know. I don't rightly know. I mean, they're still there. Everything's still on. they must not produce gifts after Christmas then. Which is unfortunate. Oh, there's the fireworks. Do have a full crate of snowballs at least. So then I can just turn this off. Copper and steel ore is going to be way backed up, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's a part of life. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't know for sure if they stopped. I figured they would, but I wasn't 100%. It doesn't really hurt us if they stop. We can just turn that and turn the factory off and it's good to go. Gingerbread truck. Alright, what do I need? Concrete and wire. Fill out this stack. We'll grab 1,000. We'll just take 2,000 with us. Just the concrete. I mean, we'll need to come back and get more probably. So maybe I should fill one of the train carts again with it, but I'm gonna need to do the same with steel too. I may as well fill a concrete one. I'm better off doing that, I think, because it's easier to get to the steel. I don't have to go up and down this fucking tower when I'm getting the steel. I'd like to make it so that you don't have to climb the tower for this stuff. So I'd like to bring the trains down there. Or at least one of the trains. The central line at least needs to end up down there somehow. Don't know how I'm going to do that yet. But someday. Oh yes. Someday. Well, I got distracted, so I was gonna miss it, but we would have made it. Have to take it out of the bottom crate too while I'm over here. How is it all gone out of there now all of a sudden? Why do I only have so much concrete? It's still producing. I didn't take any out of there. Huh. I thought I had that already recharged up. But apparently not. Oops. I need to up my concrete production one of these days. I'll redo that whole building over here. Since I already have it set up to do it over here, I can overclock some miners, overclock some constructors and such. I could do wet concrete somewhere. Probably at the J base. Might be the best place to do it. Yeah, I'm getting about to the end of my rope here. think we'll go till midnight and then say our goodbyes and go about our merry business. By that I mean I'm gonna go pass the fuck out on the couch. We're going to Echo Base. Let's go. It'll be almost 40 degrees tomorrow. That's nice. It's very nice. It's a little itchy. Not sure why. In my ears. Guess I've been wearing this hat and these headphones for almost 9 hours. That'll do the trick, I suppose. I suppose it does. It does the job. Wait. I mean, it looks stupid, but I love this hat so much. It's rare that I get a hat that actually fits on my big old melon, but this one does. I gotta remember to try and see if I can see the O from the E-base. I think I can. I know what it looks like from up here. I just want to know what kind of angle we have on it from there, or how much higher up it's going to have to be before I'll be able to see it from there. I feel like at least by the third floor, or the third floor of power generators, I should say. So we're on the third floor now, but yeah, one more ring around there. Kind of looks like a coliseum, honestly. And it's not disappointed. Well, yeah, we might be able to see a little bit of it from the edge here. Big yawns. If I go stand on this rock, should be able to see it. Oh yeah, we can see it from here. Absolutely, we can see it from here. That looks so cool. That looks pretty great, I think. Once I get the middle parts and the bottom walls all put together. Floor is going to put it up probably about to the top of that line-ish. It's good. It's a good building. It's over here. If there's any stuff that I could collect. Not what we're here for. We're here for steel. We came here for the steel, old man. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, probably. I don't know why those pipes are still in my inventory. I thought I tried to put those in on one of the train carts. I suppose. This one is also a catch-all. So why don't we Catch most of the steel in there. Go grab another handful and call it good. Let's go finish as much of this bridge as we can in the next 20-ish minutes. Which should be quite a bit of this, quite a bit of the bridge. I'm gonna have to sneak into the extra storage. Oh. Beautiful. That one's full. This one's full enough. I believe this is also full. Okay. Let's head on back. Get this thing sorted. It's itchy. All right, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Yes, I don't have. They don't have like the ramp glass foundation, but I could put a ceiling tile in there just to keep with the same upper design as the top of the flat parts of the bridge. Would look pretty cool, I think. Fairly cool, at least. Could just connect them there. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Man, I've still got so much to build on this side. So much to build. Oh. I'll be happy when it's done. Empty. I don't know if I want another one. Probably not the greatest idea. Otherwise, then I won't sleep and I'll be even more tired tomorrow, and then I won't want to stream. I mean, I'll want to stream, but I'll be so sleepy. I'll be the sleepiest boy. The sleepiest of Joes. I was still mashing the button so that I went to the right side of the track. Alright, we'll park the train here for the time being. I should have enough in my inventory to at least get close. Guess we'll see. We'll find out real quick, but I should have enough to get close. I'm going to run out of concrete before I run out of steel for sure. Be a lot easier to see without all this concrete flying out of my pockets. How cool would that be if this just lined up perfectly, man? That would be great. Wouldn't have to do any lining up or finishing on the corner. It would just seamlessly transition into that part of the bridge. I know that's not how this game works, but it would be pretty cool. It'd be a lot cooler if it was. Couple more and we're at the top. One more. Of course, 1.5, so I will have to do some clever little editing. Not even and a half, is it? Yeah, it is a half. Ooh. So a little bit to fix. Not much though. To bring that out and we'll see where that goes. So now the real question is, can I snap these? Current wise. Not so far. I think part of that's because I'm too close to it, to the actual bridge part, the center bridge part. Oh, hell yeah, but these I can snap. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Perfection. That's gonna make this last process go so much more simply. That one. Just take out all the rest of this. This is fine. This is so fine, Couch. You have no idea, bro. Just use the ladder over here. Might as well utilize what I've already built instead of building more. Why is that missing? Oh, because that goes all the way down to the bottom. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave that there for now. Concrete. A lot of concrete. I mean, I need it. I'll use it. Let's send the train down a little ways. Got a steam deck. Nice, dude. How's it work for you? Works pretty good, I'm assuming, I'm hoping. Oh yeah, now this is pod racing. This is much faster. Oh, please don't do this to me. Don't do this. No. This is the run, I swear, guys. I might actually cry. Don't remember when the last autosave was. I should have opened another Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Let's see what the damage was. It's probably at least 20 minutes of progress. Last save 11:25. Yup. It's always about 20 to 25 minutes of progress. But I don't want to be bogged down by these fucking autosaves every 10 seconds. Oh my god. If I'm still on the train, I swear to god. And I haven't finished. Oh no. How much? I might still be at the 610 base. I'm in the hyper tube. What? But I'm not. God damn it. I don't even have all of the concrete in the world, do I? Oh my god. This is demoralizing. Oh no. Well, I'm done for the evening. Just gonna save the game here. What a cup of joe. Oh, the game crashed. Thank you. Oh, fuck. What? Oh no, I just saved it. It saves every once in a while. But it like crash after 20 minutes from the autosaves, so yeah. Anywho. Well, that's a very disappointing end to the evening. We got a lot done today, at least. A lot of good progress. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. Oh. It's gonna be okay, Joe. It's gonna be great. Yeah, anyway, still unsure about tomorrow. Sadness. Just complete sadness. I'm sure there's a couple decent screenshots in that entire interaction that would make some good emotes. Oh my god. Like I legitimately just I got nothing. I have no words. Only anger. Only anger, sadness, and tired Joe. But I'll probably try and do something for at least a little while tomorrow. I don't know for how long. I don't have to be to work till like 2 o'clock on Monday, I think, because I'm closing. But I don't know, maybe I'll squeeze in something somewhere. We'll see. But if it's gonna continue to fucking crash like that, I might have to uninstall forever. Nah, I'll keep playing it. I can change it. I can change the game. Don't worry, guys. Anywho, thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for watching, commenting, and chatting. Predominantly Lady Raven Pizza Boy. Among the Couch pops in at the last minute. Good to see you. And we had that follow from MNIH_, who I'm just calling me. And yeah, that's really all I got. I don't know. Maybe I'll post an announcement a little bit before I start tomorrow if I go, but if I don't, you won't see me. So, as always, have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.